Hey, Nikki. Okay. I'm waiting for Joey.
Hey, you're
Hey.
not an idiot. You just like to see the good in people, and sometimes I guess sometimes that can be a fault. I'm the same way, and it sometimes bites me in the ass as well. But
So what I want Joey to come in here and say is I want him to everybody knows that I've been fighting him on this the entire time. And I want him to come in here so he can play the I told you so and
and get
say
it
what he
over
said
with.
to me. I want him to come in and say what he said to me so I can once again say he was right.
But you said last night, as a matter of fact, it's verbatim was Joey's always right. Even when he's wrong, he always makes it to be right. Am I wrong?
God damn it.
I'm a nice
Missy,
person, and I like to see the good in others, but
But I have
there,
apologized, Alicia, and she lied. My husband never said that she disowned her son because he was trans. He said that she disowned him, stopped speaking to him or he stopped speaking to her, is actually what happened. Because she called him a fucking bum.
well, Tina, you're in the wrong. Whose frustration? Oh, Missy's. It does come to bite you in the ass when you try to be a good person sometimes. I do have to say that. But you being an idiot, you are not. You just have a good heart. That's all. And I love you. I'm
Thank
dropping.
you. Thank you, Miranda. Do you know you're in here, Miss Kimber?
I do.
Okay.
Um, I just want to say something and then I'm going to drop out. I literally never get attached to TikTok people. I learned my lesson. I've been in your lives. I totally respect you with everything. Do I agree that you forgive some people? Yes. I don't agree with it. I'm literally in tears right now sitting in my car. I just want you to know that I appreciate everything that you do. I'm going to be taking a break from this because my mental health, I can't believe TikTok got to it. But just know that you're doing the right thing. And I think that your support system, your husband, your followers, your everybody that cares about you shows that. And it's up to you what you decide to do. I think that a lot of people do this app to show that they're a bigger person or show that they're clout. I'm a nobody. I've been told I'm a nobody by several people on this app. However, you
Not
have
true.
never said that to me. Um, and sometimes when I'm doing chemo or I'm sitting at work, I just want to listen and I listen to you. So thank you for everything that you've done. And you do make a difference. I don't believe anything. They can drag your name, they can drag your husband. Nothing means more than what you are. And I listened to it for about 2 or 3 months, and then I realized that I was listening to the wrong people. So please don't change what you're doing. Don't forgive so easily. I was married for 23 years. It was very hard for me to get a divorce, and I forgave my ex husband for many things that I regret now. Please don't forgive so easily because you're a really good person and you have a wonderful support system. And just always know that. I just had to say it to you because I'm in my car. I'm listening. I'm not a dummy. Um, just know you're worthy and you deserve way more than what is being put out. So thank you for everything, and I appreciate the last couple of months that I've been following you. I really do.
That's right.
Thank you.
Reach out if
Have a
you need to
great,
talk.
have a good night, okay?
You too.
Happy Father's Day to Joey.
Thank you. Are you okay? Hmm. She has, though, just me, Lee. My husband hasn't apologized to her. He hasn't. But we both apologized to each other. I don't know what happened, Kayla. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, baby. Hey, Mama Spurs. Thank you, Nikki. So I don't know why because listen, mine and her fight was 2 years ago. Thank you, Jen. I know that I didn't start that fight. I didn't say anything. She did. She got mad at something that Nicole said. And I felt we had both apologized. I should have known better. I really should have. Um, Lesson learned once again. Joey can go on and cue the song. Cue it for me, honey. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Steph. I was getting dressed to walk out the door. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Steph. She, she didn't have to say. She, she didn't have to say. Her intent is clear. I know what her intent is now. She just showed me what her intent was. Joey's been telling me her intent from the moment she came back in. Joey has been telling me what her intent is. God damn it, he's right.
Every
And that's all I'm gonna say.
time.
He's fucking right every goddamn time.
Um,
I didn't want to see it.
what's the matter, sweet Dixon? Where you going? Yeah, I mean, and as far as so, it just didn't make sense to me, like the pointing this out and pointing that out, and then it did. It finally clicked. Just the whole situation in general. Like, okay, that's fine. Like taking up for one or the other, but in the same sense, you also need to like realize this girl has lied and done all kinds of shit. I seen y'all
I'm good.
listen. Sorry, Bestie. Sorry. You guys listen. I seen everybody texting, and I really appreciate everybody texting. But listen, this is the thing about Miss. When Miss is ready to leave, the box, she will get down and out. It don't matter how many times we could have texted her a million times and told her best to get out the box, get out the box. There's no sense in doing this with her. And Miss would not have listened to none of us.
Trust and believe. Joey said it a couple times.
Yeah, see, so Miss is only ready when she is ready, and I seen all of you guys. Yeah, nobody is gonna tell her what to do.
I,
Hello.
I I've been telling it, but so I've noticed the focus has been on certain things. I've been picking it up. Also, it's been pointed out. I've been picking it up, and she wants to try to make me look bad for our fight. I feel like most people were around for our fight. Did I probably cross some lines? Yeah, I absolutely did. I absolutely did. But I know that if she would have left me the fuck alone, I would have left her the fuck alone. I also know that. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Easy now. Who is it? All right, you want me to let you out? Sorry.
It's me. It's me, you shit.
I know, my little ankle biters. Leave them alone.
So I only play the I told you so when I think it's something funny. But I don't think this is funny. I don't. I mean, the reality of it is, it's just odd after, and that's what I've said, and I've meant it. I haven't kept that a secret.
Sometimes people have a hard time hearing you. That's why I wanted you to come in the box.
All right, give me a minute.
Especially when you're all the way over there. It's not been about Lala for a hot minute. And if you can't see what it's been about, then I probably can't make you see it. I know. It's been about making me look bad. That's what it's been about. Absolutely. So did you hear what she said?
No, I was mine.
That you supposedly said?
What?
That she disowned her child for being trans?
Yeah, and I said that's a fucking lie. I said that the other day.
No. She's trying to say that you started that.
No, that's a fucking lie.
Thank you.
That is a flat out lie.
Tell her to run it.
Because if you remember, she tried to do that before, and I said, what do I look like saying that when my own fucking child is trans? And I know people remember that I have a daughter that struggles with that.
No, we know why she stopped talking to her kid.
But whatever. It was her that went and pulled up my daughter's trauma, messaging my daughter on fake accounts, and pulled up my daughter's trauma that was committed by her mom's best friend's teenage son, and tried to tell the world it was me.
Again, it was a lot of stuff that was done. I didn't know that was what this is about. She wanted to try to make somebody look bad. That's cool. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. But I don't think that most people have been around the entire time and know what happened. Most people have been around the entire time and know what happened. I don't know why we got to sit and go back and forth about what did or didn't happen.
Hey, I don't want to bring up a lot of old stuff but I enjoy watching you. I enjoy watching Train. I was happy when y'all, I thought, became friends again because I could see the hurt in both of y'all that y'all really did have something. But when I came in there today,
I'm truly beginning to think it was one-sided. I truly am.
well, I'm wondering now because there's been a lot of backhanded comment. Not a lot, but there's been a few that I've
Has been a
caught.
lot. It's been quite a few.
And I don't know everything. I just kind of go to the different lives and watch. I was in your live last night. I was laughing my ass off. I never took it as really talking about her kids. I took it as talking about teenage boys in general. Like you said, it was about the whole thing was about the damn turkey. It wasn't about her kids. I think that TK and Kissing, from what I've seen, are trying to do better. I think they were hurt from the things that they saw. Whether it was 6 months ago it was said or not is irrelevant to them. They just read it, they just saw it. It may as well have just happened right then. So they were upset. So they were cracking jokes too. And I really personally thought it was cracking jokes at Lala. Now, in hindsight, when you are in a different mindset, okay, maybe it wasn't, maybe we shouldn't have, I say we because I was saying it to myself, all those things, even though I wasn't on live, but maybe we shouldn't have said some of those things. But it was never said the way they were making it like it was said. I felt like Train and Leah had an agenda
That's
and
what
they had a thing they wanted to portray.
I don't know
that's
about Leah.
absolutely
Hold on. I don't know about Leah because I feel like she's brand new to being over here.
She
So
jumped on the bandwagon to go in there.
I can agree to that, but she doesn't know any of the history. None of it. She
Then
just
she,
came around in the past
I agree, but she
maybe
shouldn't have
couple
sat there
months.
with her knowing what they were going for. To say they were sexualized is like that to me
it's a
is
reach. It's a
absurd.
reach
Yes, because
because
it really
if
wasn't
you
about
if
her
you
boys. It was
no
teenage boys in general. And the
exactly
whole thing to bash Courtney. She was telling a personal experience, like we sit at the dinner table. I mean, I just went on a trip with my girlfriends and they were talking about using a sock. Well, I had 3 girls, so I don't know anything about boys.
Boys
They
is
were,
rough, girl. Let me just
well,
go
and
and
they were
say
talking
that
about
because they don't
socks. And
care.
my friend was talking about she wouldn't pick up the socks in her son's bedroom. And I'm like, what the heck? That to me is not sexualizing. That's just
Speaking of
girl talk.
motherhood, listen, that's
so look, the reality is when anybody out here thinks of sexualizing something, what do you think about? You think about making something appealing,
I don't
right?
care.
Or endowing it with attributes, like with sexual attributes, right? That is sexualizing something. Not speaking about something that teenage boys do in general.
Right.
That's not sexualizing them. You're not, you know, giving them terms and things like that that make them appealing or anything like that. That's not what you're doing. And when you sexualize something, that's what you do. You make it sexual to a point that people will like. Okay, so think about,
They're getting feelings
swimsuit
for what you're
models.
doing.
So take swimsuit models, lingerie models. You take anything like that. All of that is sexualizing a person.
Shit, I know I did. Good for you.
But the reality is, it was said and done for a reason. If you sit and look, and I haven't said much, I let Melissa make her own choices. She's going to have to make her, thank you guys. She's going to have to make her own choices in the end. I can tell her how I feel about something. I can tell her what I think about something. But at the end of the day, she's going to have to make her own choices. Because if she doesn't, she never learns. And if she never
I
learns,
still feel like I don't learn.
she's destined to repeat herself.
She
I
don't
still
learn.
feel like I don't learn.
She don't learn, Joey.
She has a forgiving heart. So the wildness of it is how random it was that somebody wants to come around and start rebuilding a friendship. Okay. And if you want to rebuild a friendship, then there's a lot of talking, there's a lot of figuring it out, there's a lot of heart to heart and soul to soul stuff. And there wasn't any of that going on. None of that. The first thing she did was hop in Melissa's live and asked who wanted to be unblocked.
Well, and to me, if Train had these deep feelings that she felt like she should have been apologized to or whatever, that should have been a conversation that y'all had.
Well, it
It
wasn't.
shouldn't be.
It was. I will say it was mainly about things that was going on. That was the conversations we had. We did have a conversation the other day about what was upsetting me.
Mm-hmm.
We did have that conversation.
Then that would have been a perfect opportunity to say, well, let me tell you what upsets me.
Yeah.
It should not have been this way. And I feel like PK came in and apologized. I think that she and Kissing, like I said, they were going on raw emotion, so they were just jumping on the bandwagon. I was kind of saying those things to myself as y'all were saying them, so it wasn't like nobody else was thinking the same jokes that we were making, or y'all. I say we because I was making them to myself, but it's okay because she apologized, or it's okay because, is it Nicole, the other person that was in there? Because she's changed, even though I've seen the vile behavior like no other in the past, but yet TK and them can't apologize and get the same
Oh,
Well, and,
forgiveness.
and then also to give Kissing and them shit because something was 6 months ago, yet bring up something that was 2 years ago.
Well,
Like,
and to me, Kissing and them just read it, so it really wasn't 6 months ago to them. It was right then to them.
I mean, I don't
Had a chance
disagree.
to process it, the
I don't
things that were said
disagree.
about them.
And, you know, I hope that the people that are saying that they're doing change behaviors and stuff like that, I hope it's true. I do. Like, I mean, that would be great. But in reality, I think that people learn more how to disguise their actions than to actually change them.
Right. And
Um,
I feel like if I was cheating on my husband, how am I going to call Melissa out for cheating on her husband? People say vile things. How you going to call somebody else for calling out vile? I mean, you're no different. You're no better.
so look at just the past 48 hours about how some stuff has went down, okay? And make your own deductions on how it goes. So there was the issue going on with Lala, Melissa, Arthi, Medusa, all of them back and forth. Train goes and she's doing the getting everybody's side, giving her opinion on it, and gets herself placed in this Discord, right? To see these messages. Then what does Train do? She runs right to Missy with these Discord messages, knowing that it's going to be put out there, knowing that it's going to be, talked about, and there's going to be some heated discussions over it. I mean, there's a reason why all that's done.
I would think.
so Miss, how did it end? I left when she started talking trash to Miranda.
Oh, well, then you missed it.
You
I don't
missed
know.
it.
I don't know what she read, but she started flipping out about how Joey hadn't apologized and people attempting to get her arrested. Listen, I could have been on that paper if I wanted to be. And
Absolutely.
there are people that was with me in Tennessee that saw how that went. I didn't want to be on that paper. I didn't want to do any of the things that they asked me to do, and I didn't.
And look, the reality is, she sat there and flat out lied just a few minutes before that and said that she was arrested for talking on someone's children. No, you weren't.
No, no,
Had
you were
nothing to do
arrested
with
for
it,
trying to sell a bunch of women.
because the children that you talked on, the child was ours, our children, Melissa's and mine, and we're not on your paperwork. We're not. So you were arrested for two other people.
Now, so
No.
she and I don't know if she accused Joey. I thought she accused me, and I know I did say something. I don't remember verbatim what I said because it was fucking forever ago, but I absolutely did. That chick fucking was going harsh, 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 and I still tried because I cared about her to not. But sometimes you fucking explode. I don't remember what I said, but I did say something because she kept trying to say somebody was talking about her fucking kid.
Well, and then I just want to say this, and I'm going to drop down. I feel like if you were in the live last, and I kept saying this, and I tried to get in Train's box to say it, but she would never accept me. If you were in the live last night,
I
the
thought I
way
called her
they're,
ratchet.
huh?
I'm sorry, I was
Okay.
answering. So she's trying to say that I called her a chore, but I thought I called her ratchet. I could be wrong. It was a long time ago.
The way they
We
were
know somebody
portraying,
who absolutely did call her that, though, that she's besties with.
Yeah.
A couple of them, actually.
the
Couple.
way they were trying to portray the live last night, if you were in the live, that was not the vibe at all. The way they were portrayed, and everybody that was commenting on it, I can see where depending on their mindset when they're listening to it, how they're going to take it. But if you are in that live, it was not taken or portrayed the way they are trying to portray it. That's not the way the live felt last night at all.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care. I do think it's funny that everybody had a fucking issue with me streaming people, and it's the new go to. But it's okay. I like it. I'm here for it.
I mean, and that's another thing anybody with common sense can look at.
It's okay.
So all of a sudden want to rekindle friendship. All of a sudden want to unblock a bunch of people. All of a sudden this and this and this, and then right on top of that, you rebrand yourself basically as you.
I'm sorry.
No more loud knitting machine going on. Like, it sucks, and I'm not going to sit here and trash her or trash anyone else. I mean, I'll speak on the things that I think happened right now and what intentions were, but as far as the fighting and this and that, she can have that shit. She can have it if she wants it. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to say, and really, you ain't got nothing more you can say to me. Like, you done did everything to me, and contacted all of my children, done went out here and helped attempt to put my exes on the screen, although I don't know who the fuck one of them was. Talking about all of our kids, telling everyone that you did things for one of our children that you didn't do. I mean, there's just so much, right? So, I mean, you've done everything you can do. And I'm not worried about it. I don't care anymore. The best thing that the two of you could have done is just apologized and moved on. Been done for it. Done with it.
You're right.
But like I said, your decisions are your decisions. But you got to think about it. When someone can be so comfortable to sit and talk to someone that literally put them through mountains of hell for over a year, there's a reason. There's a reason. There's always a reason. And to say that someone hasn't read the Discord posts or whatever, then what was the point in you being put in it? You were supposed to read it and look over it.
She got put in it about the Cash App.
I understand that. But I mean, the reality is it's all there. What was the point? Because you didn't say I didn't read those parts. It was said I didn't look at it at all. I wish the best for her. I wish the best for everyone else, and I hope everything works out. I hope that however she continues to move on her platform works for her and does what she wants it to do, and you do what you want to do, and just leave each other alone. That's as easy as it has to be.
And I feel like we've all been on this radio. We know what's going to happen.
Yeah, but you have to choose to participate in it or not. That's your choice. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to participate.
I don't want to hear her crying. I'm sorry. I don't.
I mean, it's like I said, like, can I forgive things and not let them bother me? Yeah, but I can't forget them. That's something that my brain won't let me do. I can't forget them. I can't forget the turmoil that it caused. For forgiving someone for doing something out of anger, animosity, or whatever reason, that's the easy part. And you do the forgiving for yourself, not for the other person. And I forgive every single person that has,
Thank you, Mama.
done anything against me. But I won't forget what you did. And I won't let others forget some of the damning, hurtful things. I'm not saying that the two of you didn't have feelings or a friendship. I mean, y'all talked every day, all day for a long time. But what I'll say is that friendship or feelings wasn't strong enough to withstand normal testaments of anything.
I don't even know what to think at this point. I really don't.
The only part that I don't understand is the lying and saying somebody said or did something that they didn't say or do. I own what I say. I have no problem with it. If I said it for a reason. But if I didn't say it,
So there's a reason, Kathy, that didn't happen, and I can see it now because we've texted back and forth, we've talked a few times. It's not this. I can tell by the past few times that she's been live
thank
listening
you.
to lives. It was about trying to make me look bad. Apparently, she is hurt on something that I've said or done, and her intent is to try to make me look bad. But I'm sure we could sit with an RT whiteboard. I don't care. We could sit with an RT whiteboard and go tit for tat, and I can promise you that her tits are a whole lot more than my tats. Promise you that. So it
I
is
mean,
what it is.
and if you want to say for closure's sake that intentions were to try to rekindle something, well, you guys tried it. It didn't work.
Thank
There's
you.
still too much hurt there. Just go back to how y'all were, not speaking to each other, not worrying about each other, and doing your own thing. Oh, here comes Joe out the woodwork, of course.
Oh, nobody give a fuck. Thank you, Steve.
I don't care if she's calling somebody names. She's the one that did a whole live calling Train's daughter out her name.
Oh, I just got that sent to me. I did just get that sent to me. It really don't have anything to do with the chat, Kathy. It doesn't.
No, I don't think so
Sometimes
either.
you can't see things until it's happened. Until it's right in front of you.
You don't want to see it.
You don't. I know I
that's
didn't
all it
want to
is.
see it.
God damn it.
I got it. It's okay.
Hey,
Stop saying you're sorry.
first of all, happy Father's Day, Joey. Hope you
Thank
have a
you,
good
thank
day.
you.
Um, I'm just gonna say real quick before I go to the grocery store, about your live last night. I was in here, and as a mother of two, but well, you all know I have a transgender, so two boys. But listen, everybody in this chat that I've sat with privately has heard conversations, and I can promise you, even the ones that I do not speak to still have never envisioned it. Okay, it's common. It is very common what our boys do. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I have caught them. And whoa, yeah, you know,
Girl,
listen.
listen, they get mad when you talk
Thank you,
about
Kimber.
stories, but listen, I am traumatized, bitch.
But if you envision it, then that's on you. Why would you envision it? Because you know as well as I do that it happens. It happens. And so for people to say that that's what we're doing, that people are sexualizing, for me personally, as a mother to three boys, two of which are biologically boys, it happens. It happens, and nobody should be ashamed that women can't get up here, mothers, and conversate because this app is so fucking soft. Didn't I just say that the other day?
Because
Yes.
they want to add things to a definition that aren't there.
Well, and
Yes.
to envision it. Why would you envision what my son did? Like I didn't.
Right.
It was traumatizing to me, y'all. Okay, that's enough in itself. And
Listen, I feel you.
but Missy, we can't say that they ain't hurt us on how we made them. Okay, because I know mine yell at me all the time.
Doing the damn laundry.
Yeah, yeah, but who cares? Because that's how they got here. They old enough.
Thank you, Nikki.
I'm just saying, you know, I like Train. That's never gonna change. I feel like she's hurt, you're hurt, whatever. But that whole fiasco about the boys and all that, like I said, the girls that I do not even speak to that are in this chat right now have heard stories, and I can promise you that they never envisioned it.
Okay, so I could agree with your statement. If you're still, then why even come back around? If this is how she feels, then why even come back around? Because I didn't speak that out.
My honest opinion is I'm just an outsider, and I see things, but you got to learn things on your own. Is all I'm going to say. And you've made that very clear. So I just sit in the chat, and lately I just been quiet. So I mean, I like her. I always have liked her. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
I know when I got upset about something the other night, I didn't let her in because I didn't want to say anything hurtful, and then we talked a couple days later.
Right.
And I've attempted to completely withdraw myself from this situation with her and Melissa. I have been polite. I have not spoken about my feelings. I have not done what many have heard me say plenty of times before, to allow Melissa and her the space and time to decide on their own feelings. Like, one thing I won't do is tell Melissa who she can and can't truly be friends with. There's one person, two people that I have, and it's because repetitive behavior, and that's for her protection.
I'm not doing it again, Angie. I'm not.
And as you
She
should,
just did on
I
live
respect you for
completely
that, Joey.
uncalled for. Completely.
And the thing is, you know, if those feelings or whatever are hang-ups and, you know, clearly things that she can't deal with or get past or whatever, or how she believes that something happened, then why even attempt or try? Because I'm Melissa's husband. I'll always be Melissa's husband. That will never change. So if you have a deep-seated hatred or don't like me, then you're better off just to pack your walking boots and go on. Because I'm not going anywhere. This is my wife.
Right. Well, and we all know that it's not just her, but we can all either agree or disagree that if you've done anyone wrong, that's before this app. If you ever do anybody dirty or wrong, or you've hurt our kids, our families, then don't trust us. That's common. That's just common sense. I know for me, anyways, in my real life, like, you know, that's why I don't forgive very easily. Melissa, you unfortunately have a big heart, which is good in some cases. It really is. But at the same time,
I'm naive as fuck. That's what I think it
You
is.
live and you learn. Like, listen, life's all about a learning process, and it's gonna be okay. It'll be all right. You got a strong chat. You got an amazing person sitting right next to you that has got your back to the fullest. Listen, we're all whores. We're all whores.
Leave me alone, Pickles.
when
And look,
you
like,
say the wrong thing, I'm just saying, like, if it is what it is.
and look, I can't change anything that I have said or done, just like she can't, right?
Right.
Just like Melissa can't, just like Chelsea can't, just like Pickles can't. No one can go back and undo anything that they have ever done in life. Once it's done, it's done. You can't change it. No matter how you feel, no matter the reason for it, nothing. Now, does that mean that you have to completely forget about what was done or said and, act like it never happened and be best friends with somebody? No, it does not. But what it means is don't expect somebody to accept an apology when you clearly can't let go of things yourself.
Absolutely.
Because in my opinion, I don't ever want apologies. I don't want apologies. I feel like apologies mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing. It's words.
Right. And I agree with you 100%. That's why I never say anything that I don't mean. And if I do, I usually catch myself immediately and I apologize. 100%. I don't, I feel like words hurt worse than anything else.
I'm sure it will be Crazy Beautiful. If it's not, I'm sure somebody's posted it. I don't
And
know.
for this to all be about with Lala and everything, that's what's got my whole mind boggled because, again, I've based my opinion on her before I met anybody else, even before I met Jen. And my personal perspective on her is that she can dish it when she's got people sitting with her. And as far as, and look, and I know I don't mess with T and Meek and them, but I know T's got that call recorded, and whether she plays it for people privately or not, I never cried to that girl in a private fucking call like she told her Discord people. Never bawled my eyes out and apologized to that fucking girl. Now, did I tell her that it broke my heart publicly in one of her lives? Absolutely. But her actions in that Discord, you can't dish it and not expect to get it.
And it seems to be super easy for things to be overlooked and ignored or
She did, didn't it?
forgotten about from people that have done far worse, from people that have literally, where she lives, made a scene in front of her home, posted in all of her public groups around her town, talking all types of stuff and saying all these horrible fucking things and calling all these places and telling other people to, and that can be easily overlooked and can be sat right next to and talked to cordially, even when they're flat out lying and you know that they're lying. Mm-hmm. And the same thing, that Discord and other messages that have been seen and show that Lala, during the time they were friends, absolutely talked shit, absolutely lied, absolutely ran her business everywhere, but that can be overlooked and grace can be given and, can sit and be friendly and everything else with her. And the same thing goes for the reverse of that. But yet, every single thing that has been said that we have done, supposedly, has never been proven. It's never been shown. It's never been brought out in a recording. There's been fake recordings made, but it was proved they were fake. Like, that's the thing.
you know, but yet, and the wild thing is the hangups on things that are said that I never said, that I actually never said.
I get it. I get it, but
I would love for the accusations that she made right before hanging that live up. I would love for her to prove it. She records everything. She's got it. She's glad to go back 2 years ago. But I would love for her to prove it. And not an AI recording.
I mean, again, like I said, I don't feel like the two of you with your feelings should fight each other. I don't feel that it should be
Listen, I'm
around
gonna say I don't
to,
got it in me, just like I said the first time. I will do my best.
and look, and the reality is, if one side or the other consistently pushes for a fight and consistently is caught in the background running their mouth, because let's face it, sometimes people, which you guys have seen this with Lala, publicly they'll act like they're not in anything, and behind the scenes they're in everything, and it gets proven. But if there's one side that is doing things like that and is pushing and trying to have a fight, there's a reason for it. You know, it's not solely based on the fact that they are hurt. Because in reality, what's been done in the past month or two, what's been done? And if it's not about anything that's been done in the past month or two, then there should have been some more time for someone to heal for themselves before they tried to rekindle something with someone else.
Well, my thing with Lala and the whole situation with her, and that's where this all started from, is, and this is what I said to her on the call that I had, and I always said I wouldn't speak on it, but since it's all coming out, is basically when it comes to your kids' mental health, to get the fuck off the app. Get off of the app. If it's affecting your kids, get off of the app. I don't know what is wrong with her and why she cannot. Because listen, when Nicole come out and was saying that I do the nasty with my own kids, you can ask the girls. I 100%. Well, Joey, you guys were on a call with us at one point.
I don't know.
I was fixing to come off of the app because I have a son that is only 15, and I mean, I don't need his friends' mothers asking me things and all that shit, because I will go real life and I'll move in silence, and I will hurt whoever hurts my family. At the end of the day, but when, and that's what I was trying to tell her, when it comes, I don't care if you're on the glass pipe, it's not anybody's business what you choose to do. But when it comes to them babies, get the fuck off the app. And that's her own, that is her fault, her problem, that she's on here addressing it. Her children are probably watching it. Get off the app. You can end it all just to get off the app. Not to come out here and tell people that they're forcing you to end your life. That in itself is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I need to just stop. I'm just saying that is what that call consisted of. I told her to quit acting like a pink Power Ranger. I told her that she was stupid for allowing anyone to be on a call with the guardian ad litem or whatever the hell that is. And I told her that she lives in a perfect world mentality, and that's why I can never fuck with her. I never once bawled my eyes out to that girl. She crazy as hell. So at the end of the day, I think that your live, I mean, could it? I didn't even hear the whole American Pie thing. I didn't
either. Listen, and I'm the one that responded and said American Pie, but it didn't
dawn on me. Right.
It didn't. Not at all.
I'm just saying, as a mother to boys, I feel like that we as women should be able to get up here and talk, and people not envision it, and people not, I mean, I don't know.
And the reality is, you know, I don't hold anyone accountable for something that someone else said. No one.
Yeah, neither do I.
You can't control someone's mouth. Once they've said it, they've said it. It is what it is. You can't make it go away. It's already been said. For anyone to try to hold me accountable for what someone else said, or hold Melissa accountable for what someone else said, like, because reality, like I said, is like, no, it is not what I said, and I have not called her daughter a name. That's a lie. Prove me wrong.
I did. Now I don't remember verbatim what I said, but
I think you called her ratchet.
I thought
But
that was what I called her, but I don't want to speak wrong.
but clearly, that's not what her hang up is. Clearly, she's saying that I did it. But see, the thing is I don't run in her circles. I don't go live with her, people that she knows. Really, every once in a while I'll come in here because you're my wife. I don't affect her. I don't. So why are you being held accountable for it? Why would you be held accountable for something that I said? And again, I know for a fact that I did not say it. But also, again, if it were true, why hold me accountable? Or, yes, why hold me accountable for saying it and not the person that's sitting there talking shit right beside you right now that had an entire live for over an hour about it, saying way worse than that? Because there was an apology. That's the difference.
I also apologize, though.
If it's about me not apologizing or what have you, I believe I said, look, I get it. People say things when they're angry, and people do things that they otherwise wouldn't do. I can't apologize for things that I've said because they've already been said. I can apologize that your feelings were hurt.
Okay. Thank you, Pickles.
I can apologize for my own actions of allowing the things that you were saying to get me to a point where I would get upset and strike back. But I can't take anything back that was said, just as she can. And
He always is.
and all in all, the super big reality of all of it is I didn't have anything to do with any of this. None of it from the very fucking beginning. The only reason why I was brought into it is it's the only thing that they could try to make Melissa look bad about was me. That's it.
Thank you, Kendall.
I've been through this situation, and I've been understanding, and I've been patient, and I've been kind. There have been many people that have come in here that I've wanted to block immediately. Am I wrong?
No.
And I have not done it.
Thank you, Mandy.
Because I was trying to allow Melissa to make up her own decisions and decide where she wanted to be. There's only been really one thing in this situation that has ever gotten me to not be calm when I speak, and that was my daughter.
I see you, Mama.
But again, I never said anything about her daughter or her son being trans or what have you. Never, not once. And again, for my own personal reasons, I wouldn't say that. My daughter is. I can put her picture on here right now and prove it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you, Kendall.
Missy,
Yeah.
I have a question. So I've been following Train for a long time, and this is really affecting me. I don't know why. Who came out about a week ago and said that about her son/daughter?
What do
Because
you mean?
that was the first time I ever heard it.
Train said something in another live a few days or so ago. I overheard.
No, it was KP. It was KP.
Okay, it was KP. That's right.
Um,
Okay, so
oh,
basically,
yeah, and Train said that I'm the one that said it, and I'm not.
I know. So basically, when I heard KP say that, I was shocked. Now, I don't judge anyone. I'm very blessed that I have 3 kids. Thank God I have had no problems, but I have never heard that before. And mind you, I know so many people have had problems with Train. I have had problems with Train. However, I chose to love her. I like watching our lives. I love watching you. The only person I've ever had a problem with is you know who. But I don't understand why. And I'm trying to understand only because I have a psychology mind and I'm sitting here cooking dinner like, what provoked anybody to become friendly with you and your husband again and want to be back in your life and then throw that in your face as if you were the ones that said it? I'm not understanding that. So if you could, Joey or Missy, whoever, could explain to me why that was said, because I've never heard that, and I've been following for 2.5 years now. I never knew that till like last week.
And that's been my question all along. Like, that's my question ever since it was, said the first time that I said it, and I know that I didn't. But if that's a hang up that you have, then why do you want to reach
I think that I brought up the conversation that her and I had and said what was said in that conversation. Now, again, this was a really long time ago. So it's kind of hard to say verbatim what was said.
I never heard you say that. Never. And I watch almost, if I'm not working.
But it was never said that she disowned her son over that.
No, not that part.
I know what her and her son's issues were. And it was
and I never knew. So as nobody, which I've been called, that only watches you, because I don't go in anybody else's live at night. I go in your live. I'm sure you know this. I love you. I love Chelsea. I've heard so many things for the last couple of years about you, your husband. I never judged because I'm one of those people. I don't judge people till I get to know them. And I'm a nobody. I am. I literally am a person that follows swing talk, lesbian talk, every single talk. And I'm a straight woman that you can think of just because I'm going through a lot medically. And when I have nothing else to do, I sit and listen. And I love to listen. And I hope that you know that I've gravitated towards you. I've called out the fact that I would have never judged your husband. I think that he loves you. I don't care what his past is. I don't judge anybody on their past. I judge only by what I see. And you guys are amazing. And I'm not just saying that. I have no reason to lie or manipulate because I'm done at this point from what just happened now from certain people. But with that said, they can drag me, they can bring up my past, they can post pictures. I don't care. I was married to a federal agent for 23 years. I know my rights as a citizen. With that said, I never heard anything about her child. Never. Until today. So I don't know why that's getting blamed on you all. That's my question.
So, like I said, the trans thing was never said.
Never.
Not by me. And I know that for sure. Now, it was said and I believe there was an argument, and I believe it was said something about that I supposedly have nothing to do with my kids. And I said, well, why don't you tell them why your son won't talk to you? And it was about him not going to college and her saying something to him that hurt his feelings.
Which is none of their business. I have 3 children. What you say to your children about college, about their choices in life, about whatever it is no one's business except you and the mother of your children. So what I'm wondering is why they thought that Missy and I guess you were responsible for that coming out last week, because I never heard it. And me and Train, believe me, Train called me out on some lies. I was being a little sneaky because I didn't know TikTok. I gravitated to Lala and I reached out to her because I'm a caring person. And I said, oh my God, why are these people dogging you with your ex-husband or your ex-baby daddy? And it was all brought out. I looked like a complete liar. I get it. I've wronged my rights or whatever the wording is. I have a master's in biology. I'm not sitting here trying to make friends on the internet. I just like sometimes when I'm sitting dealing with the wrongs of my life to listen to other people and they bring me joy like your wife. Okay? So with that said, I don't know where that came out that you or Missy said that, because I've never heard it and I watch her every night. So that's what my question is.
Again, all of this stuff that she's talking about was from, 2 years ago?
Okay.
So.
Okay. Then I don't know about it. Well, listen, like I said earlier, I love you. I'm gonna keep supporting you. I hope that you listen to your husband. I didn't used to listen to mine. I was married for 23 years. That's probably why I got a divorce. But listen to your husband. He knows what's good for you, Missy. You deserve, every time I watch your lives, your support system is absolutely amazing. You deserve it. And I mean that with my whole chest. And I hope I get posted. I don't care about Lala's Discord, them telling me I should have died of cancer. Maybe they're right. I don't know. I just want to say this. You are very lucky. You have Chelsea as a best friend. You have your wonderful husband. And you have kids. And TikTok doesn't mean jack shit in the big scheme of things.
No, not at all.
So I love you, and I'm not going to come back in the box live anymore. I just want you to know I didn't know where that came from. And I think blaming you is so ridiculous, because I never heard you say that. And I've been, a supporter for maybe 8 months now. I've never, even when you weren't friends with her, heard you speak on her child. Not once. So that's coming from someone that's new, that can't say, oh, you did this, that. Now, Lala, on the other hand, has dragged people, has talked about their kids, has said that she hopes I die of cancer. I mean, things like that. Why aren't people going after her, not you and your husband? That's what I want to know, and I'm going to figure it out somehow, some way. Have a great night. Joey, listen, happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
You don't deserve this. Missy, I'm a supporter through and through. I'll always be here. So thank you guys for letting me up. Chelsea, you're a wonderful best friend. Everyone needs someone like you in their life. They really do. So everybody have a great night. And I love you all so much. I do. And I'll always be here to support you.
Thank you, Kimber.
Thank you, guys.
Love you, Kimber.
Thank you.
So I seen a couple comments go through that said that the first time that some of these people had heard it was when Train and Joe were not friends and they were going at it. Now, I won't say that Joe said it. I don't know. I don't know. But if that was the first time that people heard it or what have you, then it doesn't even make any sense to say that it would be me that said it, because they were butt buddies right after she stopped being friends with you. So, and I mean, it really doesn't matter anymore. You know, all the mud that's been slung all over the place, all the back and forths, all the
Nothing happened today, Fluff. Let's just put that out there. Nothing happened today. I'm guessing I wasn't being painted in a bad enough light for her, and she lost her shit. That's what I feel like happened today.
and you know, all the back and forths, all the, you know, this and that, and, you know, blah blah blah. I know on my part, has there been petty shit said? I'm sure there has.
Oh, yeah.
Anything on that level from me? No, not that I can think of. Has there been other stuff that's happened, trying to either prove or disprove stuff and things like that? Yep, sure has. But one thing that has never done is you won't catch me or Melissa.
What did I smirk at? Tell me what I smirked at. Smirked about what? Probably when she said she got arrested for speaking about kids. I probably smirked because she was lying. And then I think I turned my camera off.
But one thing you'll never see, you'll never catch a recording of, you'll never, you know, see it anywhere, is where Melissa or I have had a conversation with anyone's ex, where Melissa or I have written, messaged, whatever, anyone's child. But those things have been done to us over and over and over.
Thank you for the hurt me.
And with that being said, even though those things have been done, even though they were all hurtful, even though they were all, you know, sort of traumatizing for different people, I don't care anymore.
I know.
I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was done. It's gone. Can't change it.
I think that, I don't know 100%, but I think that somebody was speaking of something that she did on Reddit, and she wanted to throw up, and again, something that Joey did not say. She went nuts after reading some things that she had said and done.
And if I remember correctly, I've been blamed for it before, and have said, to prove where I said it, number one. And, you know, I know Danny and I don't talk or whatever, but, you know, even Danny can vouch for the fact that we've had the conversation, like, what would I look like saying something like that when my own child is? That, no, I don't understand my child's feelings. I don't understand why she feels that way. And it's a process, still is a process, for me to gender my daughter the right way, the way that she wants to be. Speaking with my daughter, it's easier to gender her correctly, because she's right there and I'm reminded of it. Speaking about my daughter, it's harder because she'll always be my daughter.
Sorry.
You're good.
I just saw that you were in here, Samara.
You're okay. I just wanted to come say I really don't know what's going on because we've been back and forth to town. First of all, happy Father's Day, Joey.
Thank you.
I do not want Missy and them getting hate for anything that we said last night. That was on us. We were heated. And Rebecca has taken accountability for what she has said. She's also apologized to Lala, she wasn't thinking when it came out. It just, and there's no excuse for it. And she even said that. But I think everybody attacking Rebecca right now is not right. I think it's shitty. The things that's being said for people that know Rebecca's not what they're trying to make her look like.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what that was.
I think my TikTok's bugged. I'll be back. Yeah, it's playing a video in the background. I don't even know what it is because I can't see it. I can just hear it. I'll be back.
Okay. That was weird as shit. Let me jam out to it. I should start recording Joey. That's what I should start doing. So I can play it back.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I really should.
I mean, the fact that there were many comments in this live last night of people who were reading that Discord, of people who were in here saying that the stuff that these people were saying about people's children, that these people were saying about this and that and da 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 da, to know that none of that was mentioned, looked into.
So that goes to what you were saying. That goes. So I feel like I personally have painted Lala in a bad enough light that Train don't feel like she needs to. But I feel like, and Train's had her issues with many other people, and people hold things against her from things that she has done, and maybe she feels like I have not been painted in that light, and she feels that I should be. Which, whatever. I mean, if you have things that you feel that I've said and done that needs to be brought up, or awareness, do it. I just thought that we apologized to each other. I think she's stuck on that I played, that I got her locked up, although I didn't. I did call the detective. I did. He told me what I needed to do, and I didn't do it. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, but if that's how she feels or has felt, or
then why come back around?
Yes.
Then why come back around? Yeah, it goes with what you were saying.
I
did call. She tried to sell me and my husband. I did.
Yeah, and Train has called the police on us, and so have many other people. Everyone has pretty much done it, right?
Yes. Sell me. Yes. Along with other people. Like, she put our pictures on a screen and attempted to sell us off to some men in the box. It was, I mean, I'm sure it's all on Reddit or YouTube's. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. So Sammy, I could jokingly say I'm going to go rob a bank, right? But if there's enough proof of it, I could probably get arrested for it, joking or not.
But what's not a joke? Harassing someone's police department daily and having other people do it constantly with bullshit. with lies.
I don't know what is a joke. I'm not in her head.
And again, joke or not, Melissa talked to the detective and told him what happened after a case was already opened by other people that were a part of it that did not take it as a joke. But again, some of these other people,
But she's saying it was over kids.
and it wasn't.
That she spoke on somebody's kids. That's what she's saying, and that's a whole ass lie. So. I'm good this time. You know, when it first started happening, and Joey was not receptive, I should have just listened.
Look, and again, like I said, you know, my feelings are
That's
at
not
a
what it was either, HD. It was that Lala had a whole Discord harass the police department. That was said straight out of the detective's mouth. It wasn't factual. I know what the detective said, that the phone number was placed out there and he was harassed.
But again, that's something that happened that no one can change. And the driving factors behind that, Train has already spoken about, read the stuff about, you know, so why question Melissa? I haven't seen any of you over at Medusa's live questioning her about it. I haven't seen anybody blowing up Corey questioning her about it, or Amber, or, you know, it's just a cool thing to do, you know.
No, Amber Lynn wasn't on the paper, HD. Her what she
And
says. Again, I don't know. I haven't. I know she's shown some things. She said Corey and Skull were the two people on the paper. She can't start something if it didn't happen to her. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if she wasn't one of the people, she can't open.
I mean, she can influence it, but
And I think she did influence it, but
yeah. And, you know, again, where I'm at with all of it is Melissa's decisions are Melissa's decisions, regardless of my feelings. My feelings are pretty much at a neutral standpoint, that I understand that Train cannot change a single thing that she has done, as well as I can't, as well as Melissa can't. I don't want to sit and beat her up about it. I don't want to, you know,
I'll beat myself up enough.
make anyone else beat her up about it. Same thing with Train. I don't want to sit and beat up Train about the things that she's done. I don't want to have it a constant reminder of a, you know, dark and hurtful time in everyone's past. You know, I don't want to do that. And that's why, again,
You don't need one for me. I'm good.
when all this came,
She was. Listen, oh my God. Did you not watch it? Did you not watch it? You did
that's,
watch it.
so Kim, that's ridiculous.
What?
That's absolutely ridiculous. So she's over there with a soft spot and crying, and I understand
Maybe
that,
I should
right?
listen, because I know I've been caught up listening to the chat before, but I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen.
But, you know,
So I don't want to respond to anything the chat's saying right now.
I mean, the reality is there's been a lot. There's been a lot on both sides.
It's kind of like, just like the last time we fell out, I saw the flags, but I fucking ignored them. That's what I'll say.
Like, and I'll be honest, that whoever this Kim person is, I've never seen her in your chat before. So, like, not gonna say that she's not telling the truth about somebody crying, but what I will say is there's a reason why you're in here now saying something, and never, ever, 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 ever before.
She thought we were getting in a better place by continually making jabs and then blowing up because I'm not being live and being spoke about the things that I did to her 2 years ago. Because that's what I gathered from what she said.
I mean,
Maybe I perceived it wrong.
And it's definitely hurtful. And there's been a lot that is very hurtful to everyone. Now,
so what? Because I didn't see the other side of the issue. Like sometimes people's opinions don't align. Just like the conversations, and I'll just say Pickles because I feel like she got the most hell about it. About the teenage conversations that we had, right? Pickles' opinion didn't align, and you can't change how Pickles feels. So, I mean, what is it that I said and did bad things? Absolutely, I did. I had somebody that I really felt that fucking was my friend start dogging me for no reason. Yeah, I'm sure I said some hurtful things. I did. Nobody's trashing anybody.
not at all.
Not at all. Speaking on experience and what happened and literally being, well, I'm not baffled because again, I saw the flags. Surprised, I'll say, that we're here again.
So I don't
But
understand.
she lied and said that she went to jail over speaking on somebody's kids. That's a lie. I'm trying to remember what she was referencing. Oh, when Wendy gave me her accident report, and then Joey went and got it himself, and the digging. I didn't lie about what I did, but Lala did, and that's why. That's the issue. It's not, for me, it's not the digging. It was the issue that she lied to all these girls saying that didn't happen, and it did. I didn't lie and say that we didn't go get the report and talk about it.
Not once have we denied something that we've done. What's the point? And again, though, there's a reason why things are done on both sides. I get it. And a lot of times that's how you end up getting in the cycle in the first place, because somebody does something harmful, hurtful to you, and then you let and I don't mean you as in you, Melissa, I'm just speaking generally. And then we as humans allow our emotions to get the best of us, and we decide that we're going to top what they did to us, and then it's just a cycle, and it goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it did for a long time, consistently back and forth. One trying to top the other, one trying to find out more on the other. And the reality is, again, no one can change. I can't, Melissa can't, Train cannot change anything that was done. So, at the end of the day, if there are feelings that are still that strong, I don't.
If she was that hurt, that's my point. If she was that hurt, then why, when we spoke the other day, that didn't get talked about? I know that I spoke about the things that was hurting me that she was doing recently. But if she was still that hurt over what happened 2 years ago, then why has, like, she's not, we apologized to each other, and I thought literally moved on, talking about other things, current things, whatever. I definitely seen her playing both sides, right? Some of the red flags that I'm speaking about. I seen the playing of the both sides, and I could see which way it was going, and then boom, a blow up. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
And and again with the comments of well, trying that she's trying to bring up something that you did so that you could see the other side of it, but yet if you respond with but you did, oh well, I've changed, and it can't be that way. It can't be that this person has to be forgiven for what they did because they have changed, and this person still has to be held accountable for what they did because they said something about what someone else did. I don't need anyone to hold Train accountable for anything that she's done. Melissa doesn't need anyone to hold her accountable. Hopefully she's held herself accountable, and these changes that she is saying and portraying that she's doing are changes that she's honestly doing, because that's the accountability. Shit talking is one thing.
I don't know why. Like, it's not like we got close, Lynn. We haven't had a personal conversation aside from the situation the other day. It's not been personal at all. It's literally been about TikTok. So this time hurts, but not the time that we spent every day together where I backed her, she backed me, and it came out of nowhere. That time didn't hurt, but this time does. Come the fuck on.
So, Bestie, I guess it's her and Leah believe that I just got a bunch of screen recordings that it stemmed from you not agreeing because they wasn't agreeing with what happened. Whatever it is they're talking about.
But I all thought it was agreeing to disagree. Like, you're not going to make me agree with you.
No.
I mean, you can attempt to. You can attempt to, and maybe if you point something, maybe I'm not going to say it absolutely can't happen, but if I feel the way that I feel and you feel the way that you feel, then that's just what it is. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to be a yes man. I will not be Lala.
That's a fact. And I agree, Jen. A lot of people have screen recorded it and sent it to me. I know. I've seen every dig that she took at Melissa. Trust me.
I seen them too. Listen, I seen them too. Let's not just make it like somebody seen them and was telling me. No, I seen them too. That's why I was upset with let her in the box the other night.
Yeah, I mean, Miss isn't dumb, you guys. I mean, she really isn't. She just, what is it Joey says? She has to, what is it you say, Joey? She has to
touch that burner about 5 times before she finds out it's hot.
That's it. There we go. That's what he tells me. He tells me that's what she has to do. She got to touch it and touch it and touch it and touch it until her fucking hand's about to fall off.
The reality is this, and this is where I'll say, give the benefit of the doubt that it was a wholehearted attempt to try to rekindle a relationship. It didn't work. There's too much there. Go on about your separate ways and be done. That's it. It's that easy. Everybody's going to have an opinion of why it happened or how it happened or what caused it or, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's going to have that opinion, and everybody has to just understand that that's your opinion. That's your opinion. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it wrong. Because none of us know what the other's thinking. None of us know what the other truly wants from a situation. We can, be, we can be cautious, and we can, warn people that we care about that we see it a certain way. But if they don't see it that way, they don't see it that way. You can't make them. You can't force them without causing problems with yourself and your relationship. Like, I didn't understand why the whole rekindling thing after everything that was said was now oh so important out of the blue. And I spoke my feelings and opinion to Melissa with things that I observed. I did that privately. But I can't make Melissa see it from my perspective if she doesn't see it that way. That's her perspective that she's going to see it from. And I'm not going to try to make her see it from my perspective. I will give her the information and tools that I have, that I've come to an opinion or deduction on my own with. And then she will have to decide what to do with them from there. But one thing I'm not going to do is strain my relationship with her, trying to make her see it this way. So the same could be said for whatever. If it was, this whole situation started because Melissa wasn't seeing what they were talking about in the live from their perspective, and that's why it went into this, then that proves exactly what I just said, with the fact of when it's someone you care about and it's someone that you want a relationship with and want to be close to and want in your life, then sometimes if you don't see eye to eye on a certain topic, you don't force the issue, because you're going to drive a wedge between the two of you on your own.
No, I'm not going to give her a third shot. I'm going to do it again.
I mean, and I'll say this, and then I'm probably going to drop out. Where I stand with it, she has said things that have hurt me. She has said things that have hurt Melissa. She has done things that have hurt me and hurt Melissa. I have done things that have hurt her. I have said things that have hurt her. Melissa has done things that have hurt her and said things that have hurt her. We cannot change any of it. Again, emphasis on we cannot change anything that happened. We cannot make each other see our point of view on it. And it is what it is. It's in the past. It's done. It's over with. Can't go back. Can't change it. Can't make it anything that it wasn't. So for me, it's just the end of knowing someone, basically. Don't have to argue. Don't have to fight. Don't have to say smart ass shit. Just keep it moving. That's it. Because if it starts with the tit for tat, and it starts with, rehashing everything, and you did this, well, you did this, well, you did this, well, and then you're going to run out of, well, you did this, and it's going to start becoming new things that you're doing to each other. And it's not worth all that. And sometimes, people that had such a close relationship or friendship, it gets a lot deeper and a lot personal when they're arguing. and it goes farther than it would be for someone else. So just, remember that, like, when you go to critique something about someone that you once cared for, it's going to sting a little bit harder to that person. It's going to hurt them a little bit more because there was something that was actually there. When someone critiques you that you've never cared for and you don't really know, you don't give a shit. That's exactly why with some of these arguments that you guys have witnessed over the past few years and people that have been back and forth with and, things like that. I learned my lesson. So after Joe and then Train, after the two of them, I learned my lesson and I knew what I wanted to be a part of and what I didn't want to be a part of. And I knew that it gets a lot harder and a lot more hurtful when it's someone that you cared about. And that's why when the third time around came Nicole and she started all the shit that she started and, talking about me every day, get rid of that shit. That I didn't respond. I didn't argue, I didn't fight, I didn't do a bunch of crazy shit. Because I did care for Nicole. I did. I talked to her every day. I checked on her every single day. Made sure that she was okay when the people that were calling themselves her friends weren't even checking on her. I was there. And it was hurtful to have somebody turn their back based on words. And so I told Melissa when it happened, I said, Melissa, I'm not going to fight with her. I said, I just don't have it in me. I just don't. I said, what's the point? What's the point to try to hurt somebody just as much as I'm hurting or make them feel like shit? I said, that doesn't help anything. And I didn't. And if you guys remember, it had been a couple months before that even happened. I had already left the app. I wasn't on here. I wasn't in the lives. I wasn't doing any of that a few months before it happened with Nicole. Because I had decided I was done with all that shit. I just didn't care. It wasn't worth it.
Well,
So like I said, the only advice that I can give in this situation, and again, like I said, I play that song when it's something comical to me, when it's not somebody that was super close to you, when it's, when it's just a funny, right? And I don't think it is in this situation. I think there's real emotions. I think there's...
thank you, Shannon. I appreciate you.
There's real raw feelings that I think you both...
Somebody done told Nicole that you mentioned her. Oh. Thank you, Paula.
Don't matter. I didn't say anything bad about her. So,
We'll just see it coming. That's how it works.
I mean, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. But, I do. I think that the best thing for you guys is to try to heal through your hurt in whatever way that you can, and keep it as a learning experience. So if you decide to be close with someone again, that you won't make the same mistakes that you made before. Again, I mean, these aren't, you and Train aren't, these flash friendships that last for a month or two.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
No. And I wouldn't. I mean, because I cared for her. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, my anger, because, all right, so face it, like, this is the fact. Even when people sling mud at each other, and when they cared for each other at one time, and I mean truly cared for each other, one or the other, doesn't matter. There are some real raw emotions that have been spent between each other. There have been some vulnerability and times that, speaking to that person changed their day or changed your day, and it's painful. And again, like I said, I learned from the previous two that I wasn't going to do it again.
Thank you,
because it didn't solve anything, didn't fix anything, didn't make anything better. And proving yourself to, no offense, to the chat, a lot of times is pointless. Because you can have 100 people in here, and 80 might believe you, and 20 might not. Or 20 might believe you, and 80 might not. And the reality is, 90%
I'm not
of
a
the time,
closure, Kathy, type of person. I'm not a closure type of person. I'm sorry.
and 90% of the time, nothing you do is going to change that 20%'s mind. It's just not. And
I
then
didn't
also,
understand what happened the first time. I might probably understand this one a little bit better. But I don't need any closure.
and then some, in the chat are not here because they care about either of you. They're here because they like to see drama. They like to see fights. They like to have things take them away from their daily life because maybe something's fucked up or they have bullshit that's going on, and they like it. They want to see other people unhappy as they are. And so that's where you get the ones that will come over here and, blah, blah, blah to your face, and then
Jen, you the drama.
run over there and blah, 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 blah to their face. Misery loves company.
I'm
That's
nosy
absolutely
too.
right.
Listen, I'm nosy too.
Nosy is one thing. There's a difference between being nosy and listening and, saying hi and, truly not having a problem with either person. You're just nosy. There's a big difference in that, and
I kept not understanding why we were looking at the reaction to the action, but not looking at the action or talking about the action that caused the reaction. But as I think back on how to some of the things have been like, it makes sense.
And the fact is, if you saying you're sorry, because let's face it, your relationship with her was your relationship with her. That has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Okay. If if all this time has went by and you guys really haven't been at each other for a while now, haven't really bothered each other, said much to each other, nothing. And if this time apart has not been healing to each other with the apologies, with the let it go, not going to do it, again, not going to go through this again. It is what it is. What's been said's been said. What's been done's been done. You can't change it. So if the healing hasn't been done, if it hasn't been that you guys have come to terms with everything that happened, and it truly be over for you, then there's no way in hell that you could build a relationship. There's no foundation there. It's gone. You're building it on loose soil, and one day it will fall. So again, I'm gonna hop out, but I wish the best for her. I hope that she finds within herself the healing that she needs from everything. I will and I do apologize for things that I did that may have hurt her feelings. I can't apologize for the actions themselves because I actually did them, but I can apologize for the feelings that she received from my actions. And I can say that as well as I didn't deserve the shit that was done to me, that no one, including her, deserves to, feel really, really low. It is what it is. We can't change it. It's been done. As long as these actions and things that were done in the past don't happen anymore, then, let go of them. But, you can't sit and continue to repeat actions, though, that you've done over and over and over and over again, and think that you should just be left alone or what have you in that case. Because repeating those actions you're not learning anything. You're not changing. You're not trying to be better. You're just literally saying things that people want to hear.
That part, Melissa.
But anyways, I love you. Later.
Bessie, can you give me a quick rundown, please? Because I see people are saying my name was mentioned and all kinds of shit.
It was. It was.
Okay, give me a small
I
rundown.
can't honestly. You'd have to listen to it
Okay, so
because it happened so motherfucking fast. And one of the first things that she said was something that Joey supposedly said, and he didn't say it. I tried to speak up. She continued to holler over me, and I don't even know what the fuck she said. Some of it I caught. You'd have to listen to it. It's probably the last 10 minutes before her live ended. Like out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere.
So this seems like another situation that happened like on New Year's. It just came out of nowhere, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was just a few minutes ago, Nicole. Right before I went live.
So I do want to say somebody kind of gave me the gist of something about me not apologizing.
No, I don't know. That was about Joey.
Oh, okay. Miranda. I don't see Miranda's comment. Rusty, do you see it? Because I don't see it nowhere.
Well, I honestly feel like I don't know what the Reddit post. To my understanding, she was reading some type of Reddit post and they were talking about something that she apparently had said or done and it set her off and she fucking snapped. Oh, she did say that. Okay. Um, I don't want to say and it be wrong about her dragging me.
Okay, so I will say that that was kind of mentioned at one point in time in her life. And her and her friend Mel
Yes,
was
Masha.
was talking about this jail situation. Listen, I still stand on. She wouldn't have went to jail if she didn't do what she done. Okay? Now how it all that is not for me to understand and what happened and all of that. The only reason I had any parts in it is because she had my best friend on the screen as well as many other women.
Joey too.
That's it. Yeah, and Joey as well. So I will start here, Tara. I don't owe you a goddamn thing, okay? You sat and talked about my motherfucking mama. You sat and talked about me, and bitch, you didn't even fucking know me, okay? I was very nice and fucking respectful to you. Especially after all the motherfucking jabs that I sat and watched you take at my best friend for 3 motherfucking days now. I was very kind to you. And you're lucky you got that. I was not trying to be friends with you. I was trying to be respectful towards you because of Melissa. Had it not been for Melissa, I had no reason to talk to you. Whatsoever. I've said it from get-go. I would never forgive you after the shit you said about Savannah. And I stand on it. That's it. You want to drag me, bitch, then it's on. I don't give a single flying fuck.
Get over it, Bethany. Hey, Dimples. Yeah, the situation is not going to be remedied. If that's what you think you're doing over here, hold your breath.
And Miss,
Hold your breath. I don't know.
you did a lot. Like, and what's crazy to me is that Miss was so nice and taking the jabs, and I know Miss seen them. Yeah, I'm going to. At this point, it's just because the arguing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know. It's honestly crazy.
No, she got mad over reading some Reddit post that somebody spoke about her actions. Things that I guess that she said and did. No, I didn't watch it. I don't need to watch it. It's another attempt. That's what I'll say. That's my feelings. My feelings are valid, as Lala would say. It's just another attempt to do the same thing the last 10 motherfuckers been trying to do.
And I agree. I mean,
Because so again, my feelings, Brandy, are is that she feels that I didn't get painted in a bad enough light for the things that we did when we were titting and tatting. That's what I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just my feelings. someone took up for me, and she went insane. Hold on, I think I saved it. This is the Reddit post. This is apparently what set her off. What set her off. Maybe? Is it? I know somebody sent. Yeah, okay. Maybe? Is it? I know somebody sent. Yeah, okay. This is what she was reading, and she went nuts. Well, I'm not going to listen to it. I really don't care. Lesson learned. I'm good. Joey can cue the song. I gotta pee. Come with me to pee. Listen, and the way that I felt is we both apologized to each other, and I thought that was it. I guess she doesn't feel like she was apologized to, but she was. I think that one of the comments was that Joey hadn't apologized. Well, he just did. But Joey didn't want her back around. Let's just be real. I've said it to her. I was attempting to fight for that, which I shouldn't have. I should have just fucking listened. I should have just listened. It'll be all right. Listen, I feel like let's just keep it real. I feel like I made a video. I could probably pull the video. And I believe that my video said something to the effect of the glow up after a friendship breakup or something like that. I maybe can go look for it, but I said something to the effect of that. The glow up after healing from a friendship breakup. Something to that effect. And literally, I feel like right after that video, within a week, maybe two, I don't want to say for sure, but it was not long after that is when she started peeking back around. Sorry, I know they are, and that's okay. I don't give a fuck. Listen, they can sit with her, befriend her. Listen, let me not do that. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. I'll just sit back and wait for it to happen to them again, too. Thank you, Vanity. Lord, I feel like I've been sucking through vapes all day, killing them. I don't know, Mercedes. I don't know if anybody's got it posted. Thank you, Dre. Hold on, I'm closing out my windows. Apparently, I got a million of them opened on this phone. God damn, I really do. Oh, my cheese and rice. Oh, we're finally getting to the top. What, baby? I know. It's all right. It went away. That was a lot of damn open windows. Don't judge me. Yeah. It's TikTok world. Thank you, Sneaky. Okay, that's not it. Thank you, love. Okay, so let me see. I wonder, is this the last part? Let's tune in.
I'm agree to disagree. Because like I said, and we haven't heard from Courtney yet. I know she's kind of about her child, so it was a shock. Was trying to sexualize what? Well, and I ain't got shit about you over there, and I don't care for going on. They didn't even know to agree with me. That I thought was wrong on Miss. I mean, it's just they mature enough to not go off. And so.
Oh, yeah. So it's not posted. I don't know if maybe Trains posted it. Probably not, because it just happened. So we'll just have to wait till somebody posts it. Katie and Karma's page got a little bit of it posted, but not the part that I'm looking for. So did I, Roja. So did I. Oh, okay. Okay. It'll be all right. I've tried to recap it. I really have. Tara read a Reddit post and flipped out about our fight that happened.
That's where it started. Sorry, Bestie, I didn't interrupt you.
That's all right. She flipped out over our fight we had all that time ago. Long story short. I guess I can play it for you. Because really, I don't even know all of what she said. Kinda. Tammy, yep, I kinda do. Yeah, I'm good, Mandy, I promise.
Bestie, it won't let me. So on when Miranda sent it to me, it won't let it work. So she had to send it to me on Messenger so I can send it to you.
Oh, I tried to send whatever you just sent to my phone. It'll be alright. I feel like I'm immune to this shit by now.
It's not supposed to be like that, Bessie.
Train, you're never forgiven Missy, so why the constant, well, Missy did it to me, blah, blah. Missy never lied about the fuck shit she did to you. You most definitely need Jesus. You're sad as fuck. You cut some hair or knit. You know what old people do, trash. You've never forgiven Missy, so why the constant? You know why the constant? Because it hasn't been talked about. To be honest with you, it's been talked about what Train has done, what Train has done, what Train has done. And Train has never come on here and been like, what about what Missy did to me? What about what Joey said about my children? It's never been said. I've never received an apology from Joey. Never, not once. After he lied and said that I disowned my son for being trans. He lied. He then said I lied about my anxiety.
Do you have that recording? Because I recall.
He then lied and said that my anxiety was fake, told me to get my medical record. I then
He did do all
my
that.
medical record.
That part he
and
did.
then he said that anyone could say that I faked anxiety. But if you read the notes, I went in because I wasn't feeling good and was diagnosed and said it was there was panic attacks when I thought I was sick, had the flu or something. So I will speak about it. I will absolutely speak about it. Because I've sat here for so fucking long and heard everybody in Missy's chat and Chelsea sit there and everybody throw fucking digs at Train and what Train did and what Train did was disgusting. What was done to me was disgusting too. It's not a one-way street here. What was done to me and what was said about my children was fucking disgusting too. You might not have thought that it was as low as I went, but calling my daughter a whore was fucking disgusting. So I will speak about it. I will speak about what Missy said that she never dug on me and that other people dug on me for her, but she was the front man for it. And that's why I could go and sit there and understand with Medusa and saying, well, you didn't dig on me, but you were the front man that fucking did it. It was disgusting on everyone's fucking parts. Everyone. So it's okay for everyone to sit there and talk about, oh, what Train did and what Train did. And I've sat here and fucking kept my mouth shut and ate it and ate it and ate it. What the fuck about what was done to me? So I'm just supposed to sit here and fucking take it? What about what's done to me and my fucking kids? Nobody? Everybody in the chat's got something to fucking say? What about what was done to me?
You're not wrong.
I'm so fucking, dude,
So she just ended. I continue. Like I kept trying to say, is that the conversation that you're trying to have? She kept hollering over me. She definitely talked about what was done to her. Plenty. We talked about it for however long the fuck it went on. I'm sorry that you feel that the people are not siding with you. Thank you, Jen. But most people watched it all happen. And they've made their opinions. I can't change people's opinions. You can't change people's opinions. Most people watched it as it was going down. We absolutely tit for tatted. Absolutely. You cross lines. I cross lines. I thought that we both apologized to each other. Well, let's keep it real. She only apologized for what she said about Savannah. I apologized for everything. Hurting her, all the things. So I thought that we had apologized and it was over. But I guess because other people are speaking on what happened, she's upset. I guess the chat isn't painting me into a bad enough light for her. I don't know. I don't know.
What it honestly sounds like. It sounds like that she got upset over all the people saying, Melissa, I can't believe you're back around her. Da, da, da. And instead, I'm thinking she's maybe didn't feel like that everybody was saying, hey, Tara, you're stupid for being back friends with Melissa. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Again, this fight happened a really long time ago. I don't remember which tit and tatted first. I typically know my behaviors and I know what makes me do cross lines that I typically wouldn't cross. I don't want to speak wrong because it was so long ago. Um, but I know that it kept saying, if I recall correctly, this is what I'll say. I don't want to say it wrong. If I recall correctly, she kept saying that I was talking about her kid, and I hadn't. And I believe that my response was, nobody is talking about your ratchet ass daughter. I believe that was what my response was.
I feel like I remember that. Yes. I feel like that was.
Again, I don't want to say it wrong or anything like that. I don't. Because that's not what she wants. If that was what she wanted, as I continued to say, is this the conversation you're trying to have? Where she just yelled over me? That's not what she wants. If it's what she wanted, then she would have talked about it. So, and for me, I mean, it's not any secret. Joey didn't want her
And
around. It is
what's
not
also crazy
a
is
secret.
Tara had me on Messenger.
It's no secret that Joey didn't want her around. Um, he's definitely been picking up on things that, of course, I didn't want to fucking pick up on. No worries. Brought him to my attention, and I've seen it coming for probably whatever day it was that I wouldn't let her in the box. I've probably been seeing it coming since then. I drank on New Year's, Bellamy. That's what I did. Or I think it was New Year's Eve. Correct. 2 years ago, yeah, like this argument started 2 years ago when it first happened, and it blew up on live like this. I filtered her name out. I didn't want to talk about her. Nicole got in my box and spoke her opinion on what happened between Train and I, and she started titting. So I don't know. I don't know what her intentions are. If I don't know. She acts like people on Reddit don't fucking dog me the fuck out. Come the fuck on. But I surely haven't fucking lost my shit on her over something that somebody on Reddit said. That was the same reason she was getting mad the other night, because of something that somebody on Reddit said. I can't type on Reddit because I'm banned. So it's not me saying it. So it does, Miranda. It does. She absolutely's been throwing jabs at me for a hot minute. It completely. I don't know. I feel like she was doing something completely different before we started talking again. She was knitting and doing her things, and now she's just does what I do, which cool. I mean, if it works for you, that's great. I'm not a gatekeeper. But now that's what's happened, and she's trying to be cool with me and be cool with Lala, but be right in the middle of it, and that's never gonna work.
Ever.
Ever gonna work. If you are trying to be cool with both people, you probably shouldn't get right in the middle of it. I wouldn't do it to her. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't come in and try to mediate a situation that's going on with her and KP, or her and Jessa. I wouldn't do that because she's an alcoholic. She has a problem with drinking. So, lesson learned. I should have listened to Joey. I'm going to start recording him. I don't know what you doing in here, ho, but you ain't staying. Yeah, I caught your ass.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You seen that quick as fuck, boy.
Yes. Thank you for the Rocky Bean. Thank you, T. Thank you, Kentucky Mama.
She said, pack your bags and get the fuck out.
Thank you, Corinne. It was football, Mom. RT's gopher. It was RT's gopher.
Listen, you guys, and here's the thing, like, and you know, Miss has to learn for herself, but also I don't want to see my best friend get hurt. You know what I mean?
No, Joey told me the other day before she called that he put his foot down. Remember I said it. I said, now if Joey really puts his foot down,
That's it.
that's it. And Joey put his foot down and she called. I still answered. And then I attempted to include Joey on the conversation to maybe get him to understand why she kept taking fucking jabs at me. She got mad because of something that he said in the chat. That's what she got mad about. I don't remember verbatim his comment. Something to the effect of, you have a problem with me talking about finances, but you talk about dead babies and something else.
He did. Yeah, I was going to say he was talking about, because she was talking about the finance situation, and Joey was saying, well, then it must be fine for you to talk about, you know, passed away children and family and all that. I remember his comment.
Well, that comment apparently got her upset. And listen, I am me and Joey is him. And he did. He got up here and apologized for whatever hurt her feelings. He just did it. I can't make him. I can't.
What I can say, Melissa, is this happened when we were at the cabin, correct? When she went to jail, right? Okay. So I was there with you all, and I can honestly say I never heard Joey talk about her children. Like, this is what's blowing my mind. I never heard him talk about her children, and I can honestly say that. And I know y'all didn't see what happened behind the scenes, but I was there first witness. And Chelsea was too.
Yes.
And let me tell y'all something. Melissa's heart, she cried. Do you hear me?
Did.
She fucking cried. And I told her, like, listen, you know, what they did was wrong and it was fucked up. But seeing those emotions that Melissa had that night after everything has happened to her with Tara, she was crying. And that showed me her heart.
It was over the jail thing. Listen, when it first happened and I was mad, yes, I called the detective. I did. I also was getting called by many different people giving me the detective's number to call. I called. They told me that I was going to be called by somebody else. And that never happened. And that was that. But, like, she's also called the police on me too. So, like, if you're upset that because I called, although I'm not on that paper, because that's what I feel. I feel she thinks that I got her arrested when it wasn't me. It was other people. I was upset. I felt bad as shit. And there were people that...
You absolutely did. And I've seen it. And I just wanted to say that. I don't know where she's coming with Joey said anything about her children. Because we were friends then. And I can honestly say I never heard him talk about her children. The only thing I heard you say, you called her ratchet.
He did reference the reason that she stopped talking to her kid. But it's not what she's saying. It's not what she's saying at all.
But it wasn't at the cabin.
I'm talking about like calling him a name. That's what I'm saying. I never heard him call anything her kid a name. Like I don't know. I'm just so shocked at the moment. Like I just don't get what happened today or why it happened. And then for me to rewatch this live and Joe, keep my fucking name out of your mouth. You have no reason to talk about anyone. And how about
She
you come
can't
about
help
talking
herself. She can't help herself. We had, Ashley, we had.
But anyhow, that's all I wanted to say because I did see the emotions, and what I do know, even at that moment, no matter how bad hurt you were from Tara, you still had so much love for that girl.
Indeed.
And anybody that had that much love for somebody after everything that has had happen and unfold on both sides, right? On both sides, all the tit for tat, whatever, back and forth. There was no reason to talk about a baby. That right there, Savannah, like that was wrong. No matter what I have done, I could never do any of that, talking about children. And especially one that's not even here. But I do want to say, like, if she didn't think that you didn't care about her, that's just mind blows me. Because, like I said, firsthand, I seen it. I seen the heart Melissa had that night. I did. And it broke my heart,
Well, don't be
right now,
telling
seeing her
everybody.
hurt again.
Be telling everybody.
Well, girl, you let me tell you something. You have a heart of gold, and I stand on that. And the person I met in real life is an amazing person, and I stand on that. I do. But this app, guys, everything that gets done to all of us, it changes us, and it makes you into something that you don't want to be. But sometimes you have to be because you get ran over and your heart gets broke several fucking times. And listen, I'm not no angel. I've hurt Melissa, okay? I've hurt Melissa. I did what I did back in October because I was upset and mad, but I never went as low as some of these people on this fucking app. Now it's not right, but at the end of the day, like it just people don't get, how bad it does hurt somebody off this app. They don't get to see the behind the scenes, and I did want to point out that I was there and I seen it. I seen behind the scenes, and it wasn't all happy. Like she was crying, she was upset. She absolutely was. But I did want to say that. Thank you for letting me in your box, and I'm so sorry. Once again, you're up here hurt. You didn't deserve that at all.
I'll be alright. Thank you, Jim.
And I was one that was happy that they had made amends. I told Melissa, like, I'm so happy y'all made amends because I know the love you had for that girl.
Just the other day, I feel like you just said that. I feel like it was just the other day. Yeah.
I did. Like it's just like some of us people don't like see fighting, right? I like to see the love and the caring about each other, right? And like Joey said, words is words when you just say I'm sorry, like me. And like I told him, my actions will prove otherwise. And that's all that matters. Like I said, we are coexisting right now. And we don't know what's going to happen 6, 7, 8 months down the road. Who knows? Right? But at the end of the day, like, I was reading some stuff on Reddit and here and there. Like, people upset about the group chat. Listen, that was no secret. Like, we that was no fucking secret.
I did it right on live.
Absolutely. And it was about, A, Melissa wanted to send a live because she was playing a call. B, it was about getting down to the bottom of what the fuck Lala did. And C, we are allowed to, it's not talk, there ain't no shit talking. It's about what's happened what we have done and what's happened to each other. And I feel like if anybody's upset that we're coexisting, I feel like you need help. And I'm just being honest. I get people are going to be upset. Y'all don't have to like us at all. But if Melissa feels like we can coexist, this is her platform. And like I said the other day, I do apologize to everybody in this chat. I do, because you all had to see the hurt and had to be here, right? And I do apologize if I've hurt anybody in this chat, if I've done anything in this chat, because let me tell y'all something, life is too short to have a lot of hate and have a lot of resentment in your life. I promise. I really do. And I hope everybody has a fantastic Father's Day. Joey, if you're listening, happy Father's Day. And Melissa, nothing but love, girl, and just keep your head up. Just keep your head up.
Thank you.
And always protect you, right? Protect your peace. Protect your heart.
I might have to leave it up to Joey.
Well, like I said, I hate this once again. And I feel like it's other people talking to her as well, not just what was on Reddit. I feel like these feelings have been there because there was no sense for that blow up off a fucking fake page to begin. Like, you can't even say who you are, right? But that's my opinion. And I just think it's crazy. That's all. I love you, Melissa. Love you, Chels. Hope y'all have an amazing night.
Thank you. Be careful. Listen, I want to address this comment, this Cassie. I feel like anyone that has had a falling out with Melissa doesn't get to insert their feelings or opinions. So you're telling me that T. Carter can't just have an opinion? Everybody, you're putting your opinion in right now. That don't make no sense. Right, Meek. T was there. She's seen it happen.
I did go live and let everybody see it. I did. Thank you, Canadian girl. I don't know. Maybe if they keep trying, they'll succeed.
Bestie, I really listen, and I'm not saying this just because I'm your best friend. You're a likable person. You are a relatable person. You are a real person. You're not a yes man. If something is wrong, you're going to say it. If you see something, you're going to say it. If somebody says something crazy, you're going to say it. I don't feel like it's going to be a situation where they're ever going to be able to take your platform from you. Ever. And as much as they've tried it and tried it and tried it and tried it and tried it, yes, it's so easy to talk to her. She's been through so much shit that so many other people have been through. And listen, it's not, she doesn't hide that she talks shit. She does it right here with you guys. So, I mean, there's no light that nobody can paint you in. Everybody in your chat seen what you said, Bessie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just try to be different from everybody else.
I know, Mandy. I know I do.
And I mean, y'all have heard it. There's been a couple occasions in the box. I'll say something and Miss will say, I don't agree with that. I feel A, B, and C.
Thank you, Lori.
She's not just gonna. And even me, like, if I don't think something is right that aligns with me, I'm not just gonna agree with Miss on it. So, you have. I don't know. I don't know.
I really should start recording Joey. Because he be forgetting things that he says. I don't.
What are you talking about? What he told you, Bestie?
Yeah, you probably know.
Let me think. Text it to me.
No, I mean it's so much. Like he's been calling it. He's been saying it since she first started coming around. That she had a
Oh,
fucking agenda. There was a reason.
yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Just all of it.
And he called it to a fucking T, bitch. He literally.
Well, then she should have just stayed. Like nobody was bothering her when it's here. Let me find it. Let me find it. I don't remember which account it was on. Let me think. That forever. Be that bitch. Let's look there first.
Maybe that's when I left the chat because I didn't want to do no crazy shit. And when she said that the group chat, like, and that's another thing, I feel like she has some kind of hatred toward Miranda as well because she actually threw 2 different jabs at Miranda. 3, my bad.
Oh, I bet it was on the fucking account I don't have anymore. Hold on.
She hasn't. And like completely wrong about the chat that we're all in, saying we're all just talking shit. Like, I don't know.
I'll have to look through my gallery and see if it's in there. I can't send that one. It's too long. What are some of my other?
Hey, come behind me up.
Is it on this account?
One thing I never gave a fuck about is a bitch. Ain't it funny how you still stalk my shit, love?
No, it's not on this one.
Come behind me up. Come behind me up. Please come behind me up. Hype me up. Hype me up.
That was the lion song I sent. Jen, I see your video.
Yeah, I know. She as soon as people started. Let's go.
Oh Lord. Let's listen to some gloating, y'all. Let's listen to some gloating.
Shit, the last couple of days, y'all have really.
Hey,
Okay.
like I said, I've been off the phone all day, and maybe the person that's messaging me got it wrong, or maybe she did. Was it said that I sexualized Lala's kids? Me? What the fuck did I do?
You got up and told the story about your brother.
About how my what? That was sexualizing her kids?
Because of the conversation that we had. I don't know. Because I guess the conversation we were having, and then you got up and yeah. Yeah.
Uh, mm, okay.
Yep. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to talk to Train.
Okay. I guess I'll message Train. Wow. Okay.
Said
Thanks,
that
good.
you something about you defending her with defend fighting alongside her against RT in the shower situation with her son, and then you got up and said that. I don't want to say it wrong. I don't want to say it wrong.
About how when my brother was younger and he'd take too long in the showers, my mom would turn on Michael Jackson Beat It.
Yes.
And that's me somehow sexualizing Train's or Lala's kids.
Maybe children in general. I don't know. Maybe children in general.
I don't know, maybe okay.
Don't let me say it wrong.
Right. Huh. Okay. Thank you. I was confused. I was like, how the I didn't even talk once about Lala's children, but okay. That I get how I was tied into that, I guess. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
This one's Sol de Janeiro, Brazilian kiss.
I take full responsibility for it.
It's not from a year ago.
Sat in a group chat with a bunch of women and talked shit, and it is what it is. It's not recent. It's
As recent as March.
a while ago. It's been a while since I've been anything. It been in anything. It recently came out, and I take full responsibility. Some people just want to continue to be on my neck. Some people would like to kick me into the casket. Some people would like for me to go back to taking my MAT medication.
Yeah, Meek, 3 months recent.
For everybody to stop gifting me.
You still take your MAT medication, bitch. Shut up.
Well, yeah. So it just kind of, I'm grateful for my chat. I haven't been making at that part. I haven't been making anything on TikTok for a really, really long time. I've been cleaning houses to pay my bills. So I do go to work.
I thought Kristen wanted to work.
I don't. The last couple of months, I haven't really been focusing to get up here, and it's because of gifts. That's not it at all. It's not it at all. I love my fucking people.
Well, if that's not it, then Lala, why do you keep pinning your little gift goal?
I see you, Dream Chaser. I am so fucking grateful. Y'all have no idea. It's you can sit in here and tap. You can sit in here and talk. Every rose is like a uni to me. Every heart me is like a uni to me. The amount of coins that is sent in a gift I'm grateful for.
I am. It hurts, but I am.
I fully expect I'll be drunk again.
Oh, you see that, bestie?
Well, I say we sit over here.
Jamie says she's only went to clean 2 times.
Gift gallery filled up.
Oh, I know. I only remember one.
See what we can do.
It's not about the gifts, but let's fill up this gift gallery. That's why people talk shit about her, bro. You just had a whole conversation about I'm not on here for gifts. It's not about gifts, but hey, let's see what we can do with this gift gallery. I can't. Woo. Good. I needed a change of subject. Thank you, Lala.
Hayes.
Ooh. Boom. Thank you, Megan, for the sage coin bot.
I love y'all. Randy Lynn. Chelsea.
Thank you, Princess.
What?
What a
Listen, you
marvelous
guys.
confetti.
Bestie, I want to know why she says Chelsea like that.
Well, I don't know.
Have you ever heard her?
God, them tacos are hot.
She probably
I'm
made
here,
tacos.
baby.
Well, see, the problem is how she says it.
Thank you, Fluff. Thank you, Rhonda.
Apparently it was low
She
No,
says,
this now.
day.
Just now.
Hey, Christian, chill.
Chelsea.
I just want to know, did she get the hot sauce
Damn, that
out of
taco's
the
spicy.
locked cabinet? Thank you, Jamie, for their tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superior.
I've been getting like really sweet messages in my
Oh, I
inbox
bet.
all day. It's been super sweet.
Thank you, Megan, for the
Mandy,
coral. Thank y'all.
with the
She's making the tacos
hearty.
now, you guys. Thank you, Rhonda,
Miss Kathy, I
for the
see
coral.
ya. Maybe just a little bit more
She's been making them for
You
3
did, Bree.
days.
Listen, it's okay. Listen, we ain't got to rub it in my face.
just a little bit.
I promise my husband will do that plenty. Thank you, Fluff. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't.
Well, yeah, that's Miss knows. She knows she made an ubu, and that's okay. We all make ubus, and just let's not rub it in our face.
Hot. Oh, I love your name, Nicole.
I see what you're saying, Bree. I agree. See, I'm glad Miss realized it before it got too far.
Oh my goodness. All right. Now my
Thank
damn
you,
sinuses
Candace.
are fucking open. Jesus Lord. Pitter patter. All right, let me see
Thank you,
something.
Kim.
I think I'm gonna do it like this, y'all. I think I want to do the little animals. So let's do this, right? And we can like split it up. Ow. And then everybody can kind of. I should have done that with it. You know what? Wait, let's do this. No, let's go ahead and do that. I was gonna put the little fucking rainbows
Thank you,
up there,
Candace. I love your
but
face.
maybe we can get them first. What's up, Miss Jennifer? Ah, Lord, little Lou, I see you, baby. Excuse me. Welcome in.
Thank you, Mandy.
Good.
She
really
probably
good.
just sniffed her MAT meds that she doesn't take.
Hey, beautiful.
I do gotta work tomorrow. I do.
Hello, beautiful. Ah, God.
Thank you,
I think I
Kentucky
do.
Mama.
I'll be changing my mind. I'll be indecisive as fuck, y'all. Hold on.
I'm gonna change it to this. She done changed it 5 times.
I'll be indecisive as fuck. We can do this right here. Well, actually, it would be 17 because that's half. Split up what we kind of need. Let's see. There we go. Little Lou, did you have a good day? Okay, baby. I'll go look. That opened up my nostrils.
I bet it
I
did,
hope
Rich.
so.
Fun time's over. I know it. Back to work.
Yeah, we've just been hanging out today. We have just been hanging out. Hey, Miss Heather.
I have. Megan, thank you for the coral, baby. I know. Damn adulting. Fun. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That just made me think of it. So, unemployment. I know that it was said that, that I can receive unemployment. Um, and I don't know because this is my first week off, right? But I did talk to quite a few people because I know that one of the questions, thank you, Sneaky, that they ask when you're filing for unemployment, thank you, Lori, is have you made money in the week of, thank you, Candace, whatever week that you're off? That is a question on when you're filing for unemployment. And I would absolutely have to answer yes. I would absolutely have to answer yes. So I don't know exactly how that works. No matter what, you have a wait week. And being that this is my first week off, this would be considered my wait week. I wouldn't get paid for this week anyway. But I think, and from what I've been told by my union rep, that because I make money, that I won't get it. I do work, Sheila. I was just off for the past week for the lack of work. Thank you, Sneaky. I would have to report the income, and my honest opinion is I'm not gonna get it. That's my honest opinion. So, just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, I go back tomorrow. It was just a down week. Correct. But I mean, I don't want to have the argument back and forth because I really don't know. But I've made, no, I don't start it tomorrow. But because of the money that I made the week that I was off, I think that it would absolutely hinder me from getting it. I could be wrong. I know that the people that aren't making what I'm making are having a hard time getting it. I could probably go and show you posts of all the people that have previously had down weeks that aren't getting it. It's been such a hassle. That's why I was so glad that this was my first week that was my down week. Other people that where I work have probably had 10 to 12 down weeks, and they are all having a hard time. I could literally prove it to you. The whole page is full of unemployment issues. So I
What's up, Miss Randy?
either way, this week is my wait week.
Hey, Miss Erica. I love you. I love you, baby. God dang, that taco was spicy as fuck. Thank you, beautiful.
Oh, it's awful fluff. Oh my God. I could literally show you so many posts. One lady told me she gave up on trying to get it. And she's not somebody that is still making money. She's somebody that's her only job.
I love you, girl.
I don't know. I don't know what the issues is. I'm sure if we just knew what the issues was, they would be fixed. But I know a lot of people are having issues with it.
Caroline, I see you. Butterfly, I see you.
Yeah, it asks you about money.
I see you.
I know quite a few people gave up.
We really ain't that far, y'all. Let's fucking go. Y'all about to put me
Megan with the Sage coin bot.
all the shit, man. For real.
I see that one, Miss
Thank you
Lori.
so much.
Thank you, Megan.
I appreciate you. Follow the big.
It's not work that denies it. No, it's unemployment.
Y'all are the fucking
And I haven't been
best.
denied. This is my wait week. I'm just speaking on everybody else's experiences. People that
The fucking best. Little Lou.
probably are answering that they didn't get
Hey,
any money in that week.
Short days, long nights.
I know that most people, like one guy that I work side by side with, he's door dashing instead of attempting to get unemployment because of how hard everybody's having a time of getting unemployment.
In my box. You are the fucking best. What's up, Miss Queen? Hey, Miss Tiffany. Worry about nothing, cause he ain't got nothing to lose. I got a thing for the.
I know. I still get $200 from my company.
Fucking
I
hell.
think it's $200.
I don't like that.
Woo! Miss Megan
Damn, I gotta find
with the
another
summer
pair.
glass.
Yes,
Listen,
that's
I
all, baby.
appreciate you.
No worries.
Thank you.
No worries at all.
I don't know if we have that, Dre. I don't
Like I
know.
said, my
I just
chat's
know what
been
everybody
getting
else is
pissed
doing.
off and
Thank you,
doing
Megan.
exactly
Again,
what
they've had like
you don't want
I
them
wish
to do.
I knew how many weeks
But,
that
you
we've
know,
had that were
can't
down
do
for
anything.
everybody else. This was just my first time because of my department. My department has worked all the down weeks except this one.
Miss
Yes, the company
Erica,
pays
I see
$200
you.
for so many weeks.
I got a thing for the wild ones.
Thank you, Boomer.
Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I do.
Thank you, Heather.
Jesus. I swear, I'm just
Yeah.
shit, boy.
I just know that a lot of people are having issues. It's not one or again, so many people have just gave up on it. Because you can't talk to nobody. I know in my state, our unemployment office is not for unemployment. It's a workforce. Like
Ouch.
it's not an unemployment
Baby
office.
life.
I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, I'm not really a tea person. No, I'm not really like
I
a
appreciate
tea
that,
person.
Kim.
I never really have been a tea person like that. What's up, Positively Kimmy?
They closed all the unemployment offices in Virginia. Yes, they did. And they're just workforce. Right. And we're not looking for jobs because we're not fully laid off. We just have down weeks.
I love you, just me.
Hey, Darla.
Thank you, baby. I think that this is one I can use now. Just me. She said we gonna get that gold, girl.
Okay. So I'm reading a Reddit post. Hold on, baby. And I don't know if some people don't get the grandkids reference or like if I missed something that someone else on Reddit caught. But apparently they think that we are comparing the size of Lala's kids' privates to macaroni noodles.
Okay, so something got said because that's what happened this morning. They re-listened to the live, and
Okay.
Kissin made a reference of American Pie. I missed it until I had heard it twice because she said it in my live, and then Tara played it, and then Nan was like, "Wait, replay that," and then she replayed it, and then it dawned on me what the fuck she was saying. We were talking about the macaroni noodles, and Kissin referenced the American Pie. And I definitely didn't put two and two together that she was talking about fucking the mac and cheese.
I don't
I
get
don't know
what that
about
has to
noodle,
do with mac and cheese.
huh?
I don't get what the mac and cheese has to do with American Pie. That's totally separate.
I
Like,
guess you'd have to listen to it because
okay.
apparently it didn't dawn on me what she was saying while I was live, and then, but I it did when they replayed it for the third time. But she was saying something to the effect of the kids and the mac and cheese. That wasn't you or me.
Right. I get the movie American Pie, but I still don't think that. Okay, I guess I'm still lost. I would never fucking like. Who compared her kids' noodles, her kids' privates, to the size of noodle, like the macaroni pasta?
Now I'm still not sure that happened.
Yeah. I've never heard.
Did somebody tell me did that happen?
I haven't seen that anywhere, but that's one of the comments after I just jumped in your box. Then a post was made, and it says, dying on the hill of talking about what teen boys do in the shower and comparing their sizes to a macaroni noodle as not sexualizing them was a choice.
Ooh, that looks yummy, Joe. Screw you.
It does. Although I don't like lemon, so I'm not gonna eat none of it. But
I'd have to, and I really don't. I don't care to keep trying to listen to it. Kissin apologized. Um, I don't care. I was just, yeah, I don't care.
Enjoy that American Pie, Chelsea.
so listen, here's my thing. Let me tell you guys something. I don't care what. Listen, when I got texted and told about what was going on, you know what my response back was? My exact words was, "I don't really give a fuck what they think." Because guess what? I don't. And I don't. And if you don't like it, kiss my white trash ass, okay? And secondly, here's my thing. It was a simple explanation. The problem is y'all. Y'all are the one sexualizing it. Not none of us. Y'all. Why would you even be thinking of it in that scenario? That's the real question. Listen, baby, y'all can ask Karma, me on Reddit. Guess what? I don't go look at it unless somebody tells me, "Hey, you need to go look at this," or "Miss needs to see this." Other than that, Chelsea don't give two single flying fucks. Okay?
I see you, Miss Melody, with the heartbeat. Let's fucking go. If people would stop sending this thing across, I could tell us how far we got. But I think honestly, it's only like.
What's up, Reba?
Where's the little Cooper that I saw earlier? He's the cutie pie, the little picnic. Picnic, pick a picnic. There he goes. The picnic, pick a
She
picnic.
probably didn't.
I love the little Cooper. He's so cute. Picnic, no, it's a picnic.
So since the reference has been made to the movie American Pie, right, and there's outrage over, that comment being said or whatever, and I do kind of understand maybe that, but my question is, how many people watched that movie? How many people watched Can't Hardly Wait? How many people watched Twilight? How many people watched Cruel Intentions? How many people that those movies are part of your favorite movies? How many people?
I've never seen this
Listen, I
movie.
watched a movie that used to be one of my favorites.
Dazed and Confused.
I recently watched a movie that was one of my favorites growing up. And as I watched, I was like, oh my God, this is so weird.
So those movies are the depiction of what sexualizing teenagers is.
Professional. The Professional is what I watched the other night. And that girl is young in that movie. And I was like, oh my God.
So if that's the concern and that's this and that's that, you know,
thank you, April.
Why would those be movies that people talk about and they reminisce and they enjoyed? And because it's a movie, it's still the same thing. It's still the intention. It's still, they were all teenagers. It's still, you know, all of that stuff. You know, it's nothing different. So where's the boycotts and the outrage and, you know, all that for all these Hollywood movies that they still make today?
He's definitely on our side.
Yeah, they haven't really been fucking with me today.
The night is early, bitch.
It's just selective outrage, and it's selective based on Porky's Revenge and Porky's. Yep.
What you doing, girl? I love you more.
You know, it's like I told Melissa that, you know, a lot of people that talk trash about me or this or that, it's all selective. It's all selective because if you put it in a different scenario and it's somebody else's family member or friend, then it would be completely different.
Oh, girl, you doing a good job. I am still working really, really hard on that, but
so that's all that I was trying to think about and say. Like, I was just sitting here thinking.
Hey,
Andy. Whew, Lord. Now they won't young, but still.
So
that Professional movie, when I was like, oh my God, this is so odd.
Yeah, but 50 Shades of Grey was adults. That's not. But all those other movies were teenagers. Scream, Scary Movie, all of those were based on teenagers. Like,
little chair in front of my vanity listening to music.
Even TV shows.
That shit was fun.
And again, they still do it today with TV shows and movies like Teen Mom. Like
Unity Fest. Oh, y'all, everything.
I don't know. It's just wild.
Is that how that works? No. Okay, let's see.
Thank you, guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out.
Oh yeah.
Someone thinks Joey is married to Chelsea.
Oh God, no.
Because
she steals my account.
Again. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nope, that's
all right,
mine.
I love you.
I love you.
I really appreciate you, Dream Chaser. Some are just never gonna see it, and that's okay.
I want to know whose mind is she trying to change? That's what I want to know.
And that's okay.
Whose mind does she want to change?
We're just gonna keep doing the damn thing and trying to live our best life and lift women up and be respectful and.
No, she wants them to change their mind about me, but I want to know who.
You don't have to play the game. You can get off of it. You can turn it off. Like, facts. The people that support and love me are here. I love you, Miss Sherry. Thank you for the corn. And it's not all about the gifts. I could give a shit less if somebody sends me a
She sure is, Jen.
Or whatever the fuck. Interstellar, whatever the fuck.
Not the Instastella.
Maybe it'd be that.
Maybe somebody will send you one, Lala.
It will never be that way for me, ever.
I appreciate that craziness.
Never.
Oh, that park garden. Whew.
Why does she keep mentioning Instastellar if it's not the problem?
Talk to me. Because this is my outlet. And I'm grateful. Very grateful.
The voice is getting slow.
I'm very, very grateful. I had to get that spicy hot taste out of my mouth, y'all. Lordy. What's my favorite flower? Girl, you are more than welcome to come sit whenever you choose. Probably a plumeria or a hibiscus or a sunflower. Sunflower is my top favorite.
The tacos are doing it. You guys, stop it. Ooh, I bet that smells good. Thank you, Crystal, for the heart me, babe. She would, Bree. You back, Miss Amy?
What's up, Connie? Oh, I know, girl. It's okay. I'll never be that, so it's okay. Kelly Joe, I see you. I'm just glad others have stood up finally and said, like, that's wrong. That's all I ever wanted was just to be heard. You know? I just
Yes,
wanted
Tiara.
to be heard.
The baby's
That's it.
doing better.
Drag me all you want to. Be mad at me all you want to for things that I've said.
Me too.
But leave my babies alone. That's it.
Thank you, Miss Tanya.
What's up, Miss Jamie?
That part, Jen.
Chris went to bed early tonight, y'all. He
That
just ate
part,
3 tacos, and that man is
Listen, you
out.
guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something. She is about as dumb and RT. Or listen, and I'm not saying this to even be mean or throw a jab at Tara, but they are both just as dumb as a box of rocks if they trust
I'll probably
any of them. Okay? And I mean that.
The chicken hugs. What's up, my baby?
There is something that's needed or wanted. I promise you that.
What is up, my baby? Hey, Kelly son. How you doing, girl? Just chilling, hanging out. What's up, Miss Beck? Mama Beck. I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
I agree, Heather. Is it Kelly?
Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Thank you, little mama. Probably so, Miss Jan. Probably so.
Listen, Don Davis. Listen. I laughed when I seen your comment. I think that's the truth for a lot of us. But this is also how you catch people lying. It is pretty funny.
It was good to see you smile. What's up, Texas couple baby? How are you? Hey, beach girl. Thank you for the heart, me, my love. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Miss Kelly. What's up, Miss Official Tiffany? I hope everybody had a great day today. I hope everybody's ready for the new Monday. I will from now on, I promise. We're just over here hanging out. We're close to the ranks.
Since I don't fuck with Lala.
Fuck around and, see what happens, do the damn thing, hang out, have a positive life, where there's no screaming and yelling and just hanging out and, Texas, thank you, baby.
Because I can.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Ew, and you got my name? Yep.
Everybody tapping, everybody participating. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, Melissa has tried with Lala. Don't get it twisted.
Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Heather. How you doing? We almost at 10%. I see you, Texas couple. I love you, girl. I will definitely start sending it to you. Hey, Miss Pamela. I love you so much, Mama Beck. That's right. Let's go. Everybody damn put teamwork makes the dream work. If nobody has
Thank you,
told
Miss
today,
Donna.
you are amazing. You are beautiful.
Thank you for the hanging lights.
Do not let anybody tell you different. No matter how many wrinkles you have, no matter how much your varicose veins show, no matter how much you have a little bit of extra meat, no matter how much, you are fucking beautiful. No matter what.
Me too, Lola.
I love y'all. What's up, Mama Candy? You are freaking amazing, every single one of you.
You didn't say that about me in my bathing suit the other day.
Couple. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. We just do
now you're hurting my feelings.
Over here, girl.
But you know we don't cry around here. You better suck it the fuck up.
You're the shit.
Thank you, Lynn.
Yo, the shit, girl.
That was a year ago, Samantha. Thank you, Lynn. Excuse me for my burps.
Every single one of y'all are. You're absolutely.
You may have, Texas Mama. Somebody dared me $1,000. Said I wouldn't do it. Bet me or whatever they did. They didn't pay me my $1,000, but I did it.
Yes, all the prayers, all the prayers, all the good vibes, all the good vibes.
Yeah.
Yep, tap and share it out.
Y'all the best.
Share it out.
They should have gave me my. I see it, Precious. Girl. It's okay.
I know.
Just me, Lee. I didn't see. I see that one. I don't know if she is or not. Thank you, Crystal, for the United Heart.
See you, baby.
What do you want to do, Precious, baby? What?
This. Hold on. Let's fucking go. It usually works out better when you break it up.
Let me see. Hold on.
Boom skis.
I didn't get my yacht back neither.
Boom skis. I wish they would make a.
Thank you, Crystal, for the rainbow.
Community gift. Okay.
I see you.
Miranda, are you here?
Here, tap and share. She said we can now. We almost about to 10.
Who pinning the goal? You, Jenny? Her? Thank you, Jess, for the puppy kisses.
I am.
I love y'all's little pettiness.
Tonight I am. Brandy with the GGs. Let's go.
You're fine, Jen.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. It's all about quality, not quantity. Because I guarantee you, right now, with 15 people in the chat, we could run it. And that's last flex. I see you, Texas.
God damn it!
Girl, I see you.
What did she say, Bestie?
The whole last flex. Running it and getting in with fucking a small amount. I'm so grateful. Sherry, we absolutely could. I know we could. It's happened before. Shit, we've run
Nikki,
it with
thank you,
12
baby.
people. Yes, ma'am, I sure did. I got them all cut off in just a regular old ombre French. Yep, just a regular old ombre French. Sometimes you just can't beat it.
Yeah, but the money don't matter, you guys. You know.
That's not what she's here for.
Oh, that's cool. I hope they have a safe trip. So I actually use a different type of acrylic. It's the solar acrylic. So it's not.
She gets
the
a
regular acrylic.
what the fuck
So
do you
with
call
the
it?
solar acrylic, it doesn't turn yellow
A layover?
at all. It's like $5 extra
Overlay?
bucks, but it's a little bit like better
Overlay.
of just a little bit higher grade of acrylic. He did. He's over there snoring. I slayed the hell out of some fucking tacos. See, I don't do dip. These are my nails. I just
Overlay,
have
yeah,
an
thank you.
overlay on
No, it's
top
not
of them,
SNS, it's an overlay.
and
She gets
the
acrylic over top of her
overlay is
fingernails.
very, very thin. So every single time she buffs all of it off, my nails
Yeah.
are
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could see where Miranda was. It's just a little layer over it.
like they're not thick at all. These are mine. There's a very little, like,
I know,
such a
Megan.
very thin
I know.
overlay. I don't like for them to be super thick. Like, I'd rather them be closer to mine than not.
She gets
You know what
product
I
but
mean?
no tip. Correct. I get tips.
Yep.
Listen, you ever broke a nail
They were mine too.
that was
don't
just
like
product?
all the extra.
She don't got to worry about breaking nails because she'll do nothing. Oh, Lord. Did she end or did it pause?
So, I ain't been to Reddit in a hot minute, Jessa, but, there was enough of a reason to go today. Enough of a reason.
I can't even listen to that. It was an old video anyway. It was an old video, I think. I ain't never listened to it. I don't need to. She must have just
Remember who you are and don't let this world change.
paused. Maybe her phone died. Because I don't think she ended. Listen, don't be proud of me yet. Don't be proud of me yet.
What'd you say, Bestie?
I said, don't be proud of me yet.
Who you talking to?
So I
See?
said, proud of me. I said, don't be proud of me yet.
That everybody knows, like, I'm looking down. If I have my phone like this, here we go, we're Gucci. I'm looking down, okay? God, I have lashes, y'all.
Oh my God, not that excuse again. Now y'all hear. Now you see, she just said it again. Sorry, Courtney.
No,
It's the lashes, y'all.
right? Okay, I'm gonna watch it by myself, I reckon, if you're not playing it. But it's Leah's live. It
No,
just
no,
went
it
up.
started in Tara's live.
Ah, shit. That's not post. It started in Tara's live. Oh, is it Tara, Leah, you, and I don't know who that is.
Yes.
Nicole? Okay, that's posted 2 minutes ago on
So if
YouTube.
you part one would probably be like what whoever's got it posted. It's probably the first part that you're looking for.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch that.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, it's probably the first part, first video up.
What's up, Amber?
Hey, Jody.
Yeah, I gotta take Christian to retake something tomorrow, and then that's about it. I love you, baby. I appreciate you. Good night.
Yes, that's what she said. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Angela. I know, Sierra. I know.
And she's gonna keep sniffling because she's still tooting shit up her nose. As per usual. That's nothing new. Thank you, Sierra.
What's up, Miss Melissa? How you doing, girl? Oh, Chris Stapleton is playing.
I'm waiting to see if Miranda texts me back for the basket, Precious.
He's probably busy. Got Father's Day stuff going on, I'm sure. God, I feel like my mind is all over the place.
Phone, phone, but don't. Don't.
Thank you, Kimber.
Sorry, y'all. I'm like half paying attention. I appreciate all you guys, man. I got you, baby.
Thank you for the heart, man.
Genuinely.
Thank you, Tara, for the roses.
I sure will. What's up, Mama C? What's up, Diamond? Hey, Clarkstar. What's up, Shayla? What's up, Diamond? Hey, Clarkstar. What's up, Shayla? I do really appreciate you guys. I do. God knows. I really appreciate some of y'all. Y'all just
Thank
have
you, Amber.
no fucking idea.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Bestie?
I'd have to listen to it. I don't think I want to listen to it yet.
Yeah, I would wait.
Is it posted somewhere in the full?
Hold on.
Bump. All right, listen. What's up with the fake accounts, y'all? What's up with the fucking fake accounts? It's so fucking crazy. Hold on. I think I'm gonna reset right quick. Just cut.
What's she doing in here, Miss Jenny? Did you get booted in here when she ended? That's okay.
And realize something.
Thank you, Fluff. She probably ended and got booted right on up in here. Oh, Santana. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. I love pizza so cold.
What did you say, Bestie?
Huh?
You say your feet were cold?
I feel like my feet are always cold.
You need some little house slipper things.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to what you just said.
And I was like, I'm gonna go over and brown nose, and meaning to Lala and RT. I know they don't like me, and I've told everyone I've been being very kind to them because I want to know what the fucking nosy. I'm being nosy, and if I'm being ugly to them, they don't tell me nothing. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear to everyone that I've just been being nosy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I honestly feel like if you don't agree with people, they don't give a like, and I can't stand people like that. Like, everybody has to understand that like everyone has their own opinions and they don't have to be the same. Opinions are like bubbles. We all got them. They don't matter, but you should respect somebody's opinion, and that's that. You don't. Okay, if that's the way that you feel, cool. Like I get it. You know, I'm not gonna knock that. That's how you feel. I'm not gonna get on live and talk shit about it or talk shit about you. Like, right, like, and then just sit there and, you know, being accused of things that Nicole's already said, no, that wasn't trained. That was me. That was me that reached out to your kid, or that was me that reached out to your baby daddy, girlfriend.
Wait a minute.
They don't like me. And I've told everyone I've been being very kind to them because I want to know what the fucking nosy. I'm being nosy. And if I'm being ugly to them, they don't tell me nothing. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear to everyone that I've just been being nosy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I honestly feel like if you don't agree with people, they don't give a like, and I can't stand people like that. Like,
you guys, everybody has to understand that, like, everyone has their own opinions and they don't have to be the same. Opinions are like buttholes. We all got them. They don't matter, but you should respect somebody's opinion, and that's that. You don't, okay, if that's the way that you feel, cool. Like, I get it. You know, I'm not going to knock that. That's how you feel.
Thank you.
I'm not going to get on live and talk shit about it or talk shit about you. Like, right. Like, and then just sit there and, you know, being accused of things that Nicole's already said, no, that wasn't trained. That was me. That was me that reached out to your kid, or that was me that reached out to your baby daddy, girlfriend.
So I'm assuming what she's trying to say is that it wasn't her messaging all of our fucking kids and all that. I'm assuming that's what she's trying to say. That would be my assumption.
But she
I
did.
don't need to hash out like so the thing that I know is she absolutely did reach out to people, whether it been her the kids, the boyfriends, girlfriends, but I chose to forgive her for all that. Um, Joey, whatever. Yeah, I can't control him. I don't know. So she's sitting on live saying that she's kissing their ass for what, I don't know. She says to brown nose to get information. I don't know. None of this shit fucking makes any sense to me. I still stand on lesson learned. I'm good. But Nicole was definitely over here for a good part of it. Yeah, you're right. A good part of it, because that was what started mine and hers fight, is because Nicole spoke her opinion of the fight. But my biggest thing is I really don't care to rehash out everything that she did, because listen, my brain fucking probably purposefully don't remember all the things that she did, and I don't want to. I should have just listened to Joey. God, I should have just listened to fucking Joey. Thank you for the heart, me.
Remember who you are and don't let
She not resetting nothing.
since 19. Trying something new at day. Today's fucking mantra is I look good. You see this shit? Is this the This is so cool.
Wearing some shoes, okay? I have these and I love them.
What's up, bitches? All right, bet. Let's back. They must forgot them. Party. Remember who you are and don't let this.
Yeah, she probably fell asleep. I wonder, did Courtney find what she was looking for? Yeah, I think that when I picked up on what she was doing, it's probably when I don't know, started, I don't know. Let me just shut up. Let me see if I can find it, because I see here, let's go part 1.
On Read About It, it says something about, is nobody going to post or talk about Missy's live and the way Lala's family was talked about? If anyone recorded, please post it. It was wrong on so many levels. They're talking about something about...
You talk about her family?
It says, someone says, I don't know if it was exactly said like that, but the talking about the family and saying certain things, obviously people assumed it was something like that. Somebody said, something about there was talk about children beating their meat to their mother's picture or something.
Missy said that?
That's what they're saying.
Ew, girl, come on now. Do better than that.
Okay, so let's go ahead and call the spade a spade. Leah, y'all wasn't out here trying to prove nobody didn't or did say it. Y'all absolutely said it was said that she said this, and then it was ooh whatever the fuck else. Like what? What? Let me just keep listening because I didn't hear this part. I didn't come in until way later. Girl, bye.
I was gonna say I don't believe unless I hear it. So I was gonna go live. I was just getting ready to go live, and then when I opened my phone, you were the first one. I was like, "Oh, you're listening to it." So I thought maybe
I was gonna listen to it, but girl, we can listen to it together.
Okay.
Hey, Andy, can you give me that part, or who was it? You? Did you say it to me that it was talked about beforehand? Who said that to me? Somebody just said it to me. You with me, Chelsea? You must not be with me.
They were talking about a turkey in the tub and people using the bathroom for 2 days next to the tub.
Was it you that just said, talked about beforehand? Was that you that just messaged me that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have that?
Somebody's got the whole recording, I know, because they, in the live, okay, when I came in, they were talking about how they talked about it and all that, and then they went into the conversation, and then Leah said, well, this didn't go the way we planned it to go. Something along the lines. It's in the recordings. I know it is. I heard it with my own ears.
We'll just listen to it. Let me go to my screen.
Yeah, some people are saying that's not.
Something about Saturday and Sunday, something new, like tea or something like that, and then it went into them talking about that.
They watched it. That isn't what was said. Isn't what was said. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like a lot of people are in the chat saying that's not what they said.
But immediately, so my thing with you is, yes, people are now in the chat saying that that's not what was said, but as soon as it was said, you immediately believed it and was, ooh, whatever it was that you said. I stand on what I said. You may have went and listened to it and got proven wrong, but I stand on what I said.
So that's why I don't even have Reddit, because they're just a bunch of.
It wasn't even said.
Over there. I don't
So whatever it is that y'all said was not even said at all.
Was that the little one gets favored and the older kids were kicked to the side. Lala and RT were going off this morning. I missed it all.
Girl, me too.
I woke up this morning and I kind of like lounged around.
Some more.
All right. Did you like my little baby thing that I did of Missy?
You fucking loved it.
Okay, so I wonder.
Bullshit. Is this Lala's? Did you get Lala?
So Leah, let me get this right.
No, I was asleep.
So you and Tara like had a phone call or something, and like planned the live and was gonna do the live together, and like asked Missy about this. So, explain what you were talking about in the live when you were talking about Saturday, Sunday tea, and then you explained it didn't go something. It'll be in the recording, but could you explain that, please?
I don't even know if I want to do that. I'm gonna.
What do you? I need to hear the recording, because if you're talking about when we had a Wolfpack meeting and it didn't go how we were supposed to do it, that's probably what we were talking about.
Yeah, I think you were talking about the live.
No, because this wasn't planned. I literally went live first, and someone told me about the tea, and I was gonna listen to. I went to I think it was Miranda's YouTube, because I was gonna go listen to it because someone was like, because I said, what did I miss last night? And that's when everybody told us about the live, and I said, oh, I'm gonna go listen to it. And then we started listening to it, and then Train came in and was like, girl, I was gonna listen to it too. I said, well, then we can listen to it together. And that's when she said, and that's she pulled up Reddit and read like a post that was on Reddit, and then I was like, ew, gross, no way that's true. And Tara was like, we gotta listen to it first before we believe it's true. And I said, all right, well, let's go listen to it. And that's when we started listening to it, and we didn't even get to it, and then you popped in, and then we started to listen to it more. That's exactly what happened. See, people in the comments are saying the same thing. It was about tea. Like, that's all we were doing. I don't have any messages with Train besides when I sent her a bracelet. Like, there was nothing planned. Y'all aren't gonna try to go and say that we was trying to plan shit, because it literally wasn't planned.
Whoa. I just asked a simple question.
And I'm answering your question, but you're not gonna sit here and accuse us that we got on a phone call and there's another recording saying we were saying this on Saturday and Sunday, because that wasn't even true.
You did say something about Saturday, Sunday tea.
Yeah, Wolfpack. And Melissa knows that we do a Wolfpack thing. She's fucking part of the Wolfpack.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I growled when you asked me to growl. I don't even know.
Well, yeah, but you know that's what we do. We go into people's shit and we do the Wolfpacks on.
Well, I don't know about it. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't say that I know about it, but I did get a love slap. I do remember that, and then I was told.
Yeah, we come in,
but I don't know anything about it.
We do lives and we go into people's lives, and then we love slap them with a bunch of gifts and stuff like that. And we do like wolf. We just send like emojis with wolves and rainbows and shit like that. But we didn't get to do that because Danny's on vacation right now.
Okay.
And then that's when you came in, and then that's when we started listening to it. Yeah, the Wolfpack and a rainbow. There was no, I don't talk to Tara outside of this app. I don't talk to anybody outside of this app. Like, it's just, I just don't. There was no planning and nothing. Like, I have nothing, I still don't have nothing against you, Missy. I even said that in the live. I said, I don't have nothing against Missy. So, I mean, I'm not gonna, because I have nothing against you. Do I have to agree with everything that you say? No, I don't have to. Just like you don't have to agree with everything I say. We're not going to. That's normal. It's human.
I guess my thing is I know that if two people that I'm cool with, or whatever it is that you want to say, friends, cool, however you want to say it, and there's beef going back and forth, I personally would not put myself right in the middle of it. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, but I don't have beef with Lala. I don't have beef with anybody.
Well, I wasn't referencing you.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, I don't have beef with you. I don't have beef with Lala. I don't have beef with Train. I don't have beef with Chel. I don't have beef with anybody on this app. I was just trying to, I was catching up on the tea. That's all that was. There was no planning.
That is what happened, Jess.
Like, no planning of nothing. It was just, but I mean, if that's how you feel, then I get it. Yeah, maybe, maybe Train shouldn't be in the mix of all of it between it, since you guys don't like each other. I don't know. Maybe it's not good, It's obviously it's going to cause problems, I guess.
Well, I mean, I thought it was going good. Until she read the Reddit post and
yeah, and she admit, she
for no
went
reason
off
that I can understand. Anyway,
I mean, she did go off and it went left, and I tried to get it to go back. I was like, no, let's stay here and get it to go back. Let's fix it. But she got off instead. So, I mean, I feel like you guys could have.
Y'all's live, right?
Huh?
Then you went live and then she was there.
Yeah, I went live, and then she popped into my live, and then I guess her two friends.
The two friends that really dislike me.
Oh, I don't know. I guess.
So can I just tell you something? Like, listen,
Ange and Mel,
I get wanting to clock the tea, right? I get wanting to clock the tea. Just like we don't know, a lot about what's going on the lesbian side because we're kind of new to it. I would say that would be the same about you.
Yeah, girl, you clock our tea, I'm gonna clock your tea. Same shit.
Yeah, but so I feel like I think it's a little different. Like, am I letting everybody in the box? And
yeah, girl. What do you mean?
Who?
What are you talking about? You just had a live. You just did the same thing. As soon as we all hung up on the live, you went live and started talking about Train and all of us, and had people come in your box and just do that. What are you talking about?
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Like, you guys just went live too. So you went live as soon as Train got off, and you had some Georgia girl in here talk about me and some other girl. Like, so I'm
So
confused. What do you
listen,
mean?
Joe that was in the box is also somebody that I was friends with, whom I've not been friends with for a really long time. It's a whole lot of turmoil, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Am I like I wouldn't
I'm
say that I'm.
confused because you're saying you had people. You didn't have people. You don't have people in your box, but you do. So
No,
I'm
I'm saying like so, and see. Look, I don't even know anybody who would be your enemy per se. Do you have an enemy?
I probably, but I don't know who they are.
Oh, okay. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. It's okay. My husband was in the box earlier, and yes, Georgia Gal did come in. Um, yeah.
I'm not Missy's enemy, y'all.
No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm simply saying the people that as soon as y'all went live, it was two people that clearly really dislike me. One that there's been turmoil for years.
I didn't know that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know.
No, yeah, that's my thing. I don't know who they are. So like I had just like you don't know the people on our side of TikTok. I don't know the people on yours. So
Yeah, Train definitely knew. So it's okay.
well, yeah, maybe she did, but shit, I was just clogging the damn tea sitting in the box, just like Chelsea sits in your box when you clock tea. Like I was just sitting in the box.
It's okay.
So like, what are you saying? Because I sat in the box? Like, I'm confused.
No, I'm just saying like I wouldn't like pull someone in here that is like someone that I would consider your enemy and just let them dog you out. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. And that's okay if you like everybody said everybody runs their platforms differently.
So what's the difference between you letting people in your box last night trashing people? I'm confused. I don't.
So we mutually have this issue with this person that's been talking shit on all of us. So like it's not.
So it's okay for all you guys to get in a group and talk about them, but we can't. I can't let someone sit on my live and say
No,
what they
it's
want to say.
okay. It's okay. It's good.
Like, I'm just confused. I like both of y'all, so like I would let both of you, just like I would have let you say what you had to say. Like,
That's okay. I got it.
okay, like I'm just confused. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to say. Exactly. It's always like I'm confused. They could do it, but it's. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you said anything bad about anybody, but you guys did get in a box and started talking about it. So we did the same thing. I can't stop people from saying stuff on my platform, just like you didn't stop people on your platform last
But
night
it
from
was
saying
also
stuff.
said that you run your platform differently. But listen, it's really okay. I really don't care. You can let. I really don't.
Okay, I mean, it seems like Mandy, the same way reason why your ass is inserting yourself in every single live is the same reason why I'm inserting mine. But I'm in the box. That's all I can say. Y'all are in here doing the same ass shit that I was doing. Like, just because I was in a box and I could hear my opinion in a box and y'all were in the comments, it's the same shit.
Okay, so that's a better mutual dislike for Lala, but you say you like Missy and Tara. It is a difference, but it really is okay. Like I see it, I get it, I got it, I'm good.
Oh, okay. So since I don't have a problem with everybody, like, okay. I mean, we don't have to. This is a thing. I don't have to agree with you.
Right? No, that's why I keep saying it's okay.
Like, that's the thing.
I keep saying it's okay.
Yeah, she's just simply saying that you don't get what we're saying, so it's okay. She understands that what she's trying to explain you don't understand, and that's okay. And even if she explained it the right way, still wouldn't get it because of the situation. It's a big situation, and not a lot of people know the situation and all the players and all the things to it, and that's okay. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Right. So it's just a situation to where, listen. So what happened was, Tara got mad. She got upset, started screaming, throwing a fit. Okay.
Yeah.
She then ended her live. She came to your live. She then brought two more of. She was then an enemy of Melissa's, and then brought two more enemies of Melissa's. Okay. They got in your box. They ran their mouth, ran their mouth, ran their mouth, ran their mouth. Over here,
Y'all
we were.
listened to my live, correct? That's
No, we didn't even get to listen to all of it. That was the whole point. Like, then you came in.
I'm talking about after Tara got mad and y'all went live.
No, we
Y'all
didn't
weren't
listen.
listening?
No,
Oh, somebody told me over.
I started listening to you when I was live before Train came in the box, and then Train came in. I was listening to you as soon as because someone said, "Oh, Melissa's talking about y'all," and then that's when I went in and I started playing your live. And then Tara said she came into my live and heard me playing you, and then she came in, but then we stopped playing it.
No, I'm not talking about no. I'm talking about after I was in the box, Tara ended the live, you went live,
Yeah, I went live.
and then I went live.
Yeah, and then I started playing your live because they were like, "Oh, Missy's talking about you," and then I started playing your live.
So you were listening.
Train wasn't in there yet, though. Yeah, I was listening to your live.
Okay. But then you stopped?
When Train came in, yeah, because then we started talking about it.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah. I was listening to your live because that girl was talking about me in the box. That I don't know her name. And then you even said in the box, you were like, "Well, Leah doesn't really know anything." So, and I'm like, and that's when I was like, "Yeah, she's right. I don't know anything. At least Missy knows that." But we didn't listen to the whole thing.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was.
That's not a lie, Rebecca. Who are you? You weren't even in there, Reba. I don't even know who you are. That's exactly what happened. I went live. Someone said that they were talking about it. I played you in the live. You are. That's exactly what happened. I went live.
You're echoing. Whoever just came in, she's echoing.
Hold on. Did girl? I was playing the live.
Because I said you and Train didn't see the live last night. You're listening to a recording, and that was not the vibe in the live.
I know, and that's when I started listening to it, girl.
Okay, but you're saying I was talking about you. I was not talking
you
about
did bring my name up, girl, and even Missy was like, "No, Leah doesn't know the whole situation." See, people in the comments are saying I'm telling the truth, girl. Come on now.
I'm a woman, first of all. I'm not a girl, so you don't have to disrespect me because I
You're
did not
GA
disrespect
girl. That's
you.
what I'm calling you by. I don't know your name.
Well,
Like,
I don't
that's your
disrespect
name.
you. I don't expect you to disrespect me.
What am I saying that I'm disrespecting you, girl? Your name is GA girl. I don't know what your name is.
Okay, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
Jesus.
But I was saying how I hated this because I enjoy Train and Melissa. The only reason you were referenced is because you were in the box as two people.
And that's when I started listening, girl. That's all I was saying. The girl was saying,
all right, I'm not going
to
sit here. You're not going to sit here and call me a girl. I am not a girl. I'm a woman. I am a grown-ass woman.
Okay, ma'am.
And this is why things get the way they are because it's unnecessary.
What is your name?
You don't need to know my name.
Okay, girl. Then I'm going to call you GA girl because you're not telling me your name. Like, the fuck?
Okay, we don't have to do the arguing.
My name is Jody.
Okay, Jody. Thank you.
So my whole point of it was if you were in the live,
oh my God,
the whole live last night was a different vibe than what y'all were portraying.
Okay, and I understand that. That's what I even said. I said they must have had a live, and I said everybody that was in that live must have not liked Lala, so they were vibing
you
with
twist
whatever.
things because you said that girl was in the box talking about me. That means I'm talking shit about you. That's not
it doesn't,
what
honey. I didn't say you were talking shit about me.
I'm not your honey either.
Oh my God.
This
to
girl.
talk about it.
Fucking trip.
Anyways, Melissa, I don't care about this person right here. I'm talking with you. What did you ask me if I played if
I
I
was
was
trying to
playing?
figure out if you listened to the live after Train went off. If y'all
Yes.
were listening as it was going on.
Yes, I was. And that's when I heard my name and I was like, what are they talking about? And then I heard you mention me saying like, well, Leah doesn't really know anything, so we're not going to say that because she had said something. And then as soon as that happened, Train came into my live and then she started going like saying she was upset and that and that and that. And then her friend was like, let me in the box. And everyone was like, that's Train's friend, let her in. So I let her in. And then they started going off and I kind of peeked my head down and was like, shit, I want to be back down in the comments. That's what I said.
Okay.
Like, I was just chilling and the shit just went south. And I didn't say anything. Thank you for that down there. Because I didn't. I was like, my eyeballs were like, okay. And then that was that.
Okay.
I know, Shannon. That's what I was saying. That's all I said. I was like, I want to be back down in the comments.
Andy said she just sent it to you. So
Okay.
I don't know what.
But I wasn't. Do I think that both of you guys were both messed up and everything? Yeah, but I don't know the whole situation.
Well, it
So
was 2 years ago. It was two
exactly.
years
And
ago,
I
and
don't
you've been
know it.
apologized
So
for
I'm
it. So
not going to say that you're any better than her. Both of you guys hurt each other. You know, it is what it is. That's all I can hear. Like it seems like both of you guys did hurt each other really bad and you know,
So, Leah,
that's what I'm getting.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
The whole situation is Miss and Tara had a phone call. Melissa apologized for everything that she done. Okay, so when this all started, didn't y'all both apologize to each other, Melissa?
she came in the chat and apologized for speaking on Savannah. That's the apology that I got. And I believe I actually texted it to her. And I apologized for hurting her, and I'd have to go back and read it. But yes, I would say apologies happened.
Okay, so
I would say that it wasn't no in-depth conversation, because I was also fighting with my husband to have her around.
I did say that in my live. I said that you guys really should had an actual conversation with each other and told each other what hurt each other and stuff like that. Because
Well, I feel like the other day would have been a good opportunity, because there was something that she did that upset me. She wanted to come in the box, and I said I don't want to say anything hurtful, so I'm not going to let you in. And we didn't talk the next day because a bunch of shit was going on. But we did talk the following day, and I feel like that would have been a perfect opportunity, but it didn't happen.
yeah, I don't think she told Miss.
That's what I told. I said, I wish you guys would have been able to have an actual conversation about all this and like what made you, like what hurt you and this and that. And like, I think that's kind of what you guys should have done is just get it all. I think there's still hurt there. It seems like to me.
Well, I mean, for me, I'd let it go. I'm not the one that blew up out of nowhere. I absolutely had let it go. And the things that upset me were recent things, not things from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I just told her that I thought you guys needed to talk it. Like, I feel like you guys might have even been able to get it back on track if she wouldn't have gotten off too. I said that, but she said she got off because she didn't want to say anything hurtful or anything like that. So that's why she got off.
So my question would be like, do you not feel like her blowing up?
I wish that wouldn't happen. Yeah, I wish she wouldn't have read that post. I do.
Right. So okay, then we can agree on that.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like she was. I feel like she is hurt more than she says she is, and that's okay. She's allowed to be. But I think y'all should have talked. I think it could have ringed back around maybe if she didn't get off, and I even said that to her. but it didn't happen. I wish it would have, but I don't know if it would have. What if it would have got worse? I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know if you guys would have been able to bring it back in. Yeah, Missy's allowed to be upset too. They both. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is the whole argument is they both have valid feelings, guys. They both are allowed to be upset. Like, nobody's taking that credit from anybody. Like, that's all. I mean, I don't know what. I'm just telling you what I saw. She seems upset and hurt still, and I guess maybe you're not. And I think that she should have. You guys should have had a conversation. I do.
So do you think that I'm not because of what? Because I'm not sitting here crying?
No, I don't know. You might deal with things differently.
What gave you the impression that I wasn't upset?
Oh, because you haven't said anything about it since. And I guess Tara, you said, was doing, she went off, and you haven't done that. So I was just saying maybe you're more like you've gotten over it and you're not as upset anymore, but Train seems to be obviously still upset.
Because I actually care. And just fly off the handle because somebody else said something that I didn't like. So it's okay.
Girl, who is this C girl down here in the comments? Because I cannot fucking deal.
She's somebody that's always in my comments.
Clearly. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out, but I have no issue with you. I never have. I don't.
I agree. I don't have no issues with you.
But you started talking about me, so I came in.
Okay.
All right, girl. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Okay, Bessie, do you want to listen?
I missed it too, damn it.
Really? I missed that one.
This is what happened.
I wonder if
Do you want to listen to this live after the live of Tara's ended?
so we can listen to it.
Yeah, is that somewhere?
I got it right here pulled up. It's an hour and 1
Because
minute.
I am extremely irritated about the whole situation. I know that I wouldn't have allowed anybody, especially not knowing the situation. Like, I maybe would if I knew the situation and I formed an opinion and whatever, but I wouldn't allow somebody just to get up here and dog the fuck out of anybody, not knowing the situation. I think that was not cool, but it's okay. Can we hear the blow up first? Yes. We can do that. I think it's this. Before the Discord got leaked, she came in and said that, I think it's this. She sat in there and...
Okay, but we're fighting though already.
Like the guy...
He lied and said that I disowned myself because it hasn't forgiven.
Heard...
Does some fucked up shit and then someone does it back to them and then they want to pull that card. Sorry, it don't work for me. I don't have no sympathy for that bullshit.
For me, it's the same person. I think I've only heard maybe one person continue to go live and talk about if they're down, and always the victim. It's the same person. Even when I was bothered, I don't think I went live and said I was bothered.
Oh, let me guess. Train. You're never forgiven Missy, so why the constant, well, Missy did it to me, blah, blah. Missy never lied about the fuck shit she did to you. You most definitely need Jesus. You're sad as fuck. You cut some hair or knit. You know what old people do, trash. You've never forgiven Missy, so why the constant? You know why the constant? Because it hasn't been talked about. To be honest with you, it's been talked about what Train has done, what Train has done, what Train has done. And Train has never come on here and been like, what about what Missy did to me? What about what Joey said about my children? It's never been said. I've never received an apology from Joey, never, not once, after he lied and said that I disowned my son for being trans. He lied. He then said I lied about my anxiety.
Do you have that recording? Because I recall.
He then lied and said that my anxiety was fake, told me to get my medical record. I then went and got my medical records, and then he said that.
So I can tell you my personal opinion. Her just cutting me off because Joey never said that. She straight cut me off because he didn't say that. He said that her and her son stopped talking. Thank you, Nikki. Because she asked him, was he going to be a bum for the rest of his life? So I'll keep carrying on.
Say that I faked anxiety, but if you read the notes, I went in because I wasn't feeling good and was diagnosed and said there was panic attacks when I thought I was sick, had the flu or something. So I will speak about it. I will absolutely speak about it. Because I've sat here for so fucking long and heard everybody in Missy's chat and Chelsea sit there and everybody throw fucking digs at Train and what Train did and what Train did was disgusting. What was done to me was disgusting too. It's not a one-way street here. What was done to me and what was said about my children was fucking disgusting too. You might not have thought that it was as low as I went, but calling my daughter a whore was fucking disgusting.
Again, that never happened either. I think the word that I used was ratchet.
So I will speak about it. I will speak about the conversation that she never dug on me and that other people dug on me for her.
Thank you, Cindy.
But she was the front man for it. And that's why I could go and sit there and understand with Medusa and saying, well, you didn't dig on me, but you were the front man that fucking did it. It was disgusting on everyone's fucking parts. Everyone. So it's okay for everyone to sit there and talk about, oh, what Train did and what Train did. And I've sat here and fucking kept my mouth shut and ate it and ate it and ate it. What the fuck about what was done to me?
Thank you, Three
So
Days.
I'm just supposed to sit here and fucking take it? What about was done to me and my fucking kids? Nobody? Everybody in the chat's got something to fucking say? What about what was done to me?
You're not wrong.
I'm so fucking, dude, I'm so fucking, dude, goodbye.
Hey, Miss, I actually have the video of Joe calling her child
So do
back.
I have that same video.
Do you want me to play it or no?
No, I don't want to play it because I'll probably get goobed.
Okay. See, because that was actually Joe that called her.
So again, the two things that she tried to say, that it didn't happen. It didn't fucking happen. I'm not saying that the fight that we had back and forth, that we made blows, because we did. We both did. I know I didn't start the fight. I know I didn't throw the first tit or tat. But I guess because people aren't live talking about it, that's the issue. She was live and spoke about it for plenty of time.
So apparently Joe talks about me and Mom also in this. So whenever you're ready for me to play, you just tell me, Bestie.
Yeah. But and again, the only apology I got was over Savannah. Nothing else. It was over Savannah. And she came in the live and said it.
That's crazy.
Like in the comments. It was a typed out. Don't be sorry to me, Kissing. I don't feel like you have anything to be sorry for. Love you. Thank you, Karen. I knew I should have let fucking Joey block old fucking smelly Mel.
Tell me when you're ready, bestie.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were ready or not. Okay, here we go. Let me rewind it. Rewind. Oh,
It is what it is.
oh, you know what? Hold on, Bessie. Let me plug the speaker in so that way y'all can hear it. Cause I forgot on the laptop you're not gonna be able to hear it because it's gonna be so low. Hold on.
Listen, you don't be sorry to me. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Feel like a fucking idiot, but I'm all right. I appreciate you. Gotta touch the burner 10 times, huh? Thanks, Charlie.
Hold on, friends. I almost got it. I just gotta hook the speaker up really quick.
Me neither. Tell her, Christy. It ain't. I'm not doing it again. I fought Joey hard as fuck to let her back around, and I ain't fighting it no more. Tomorrow. We're back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm good.
Come on.
No, it's just 1 week. 2 weeks is July. It's the last week of July and the first week of August. That's the 2 weeks.
Bullshit that's being said and right now, all because instead of me acting like I always do, listening to all sides and having my own opinion, not name calling, not anything. But you know what? We've all done the wrong shit.
Can
And
you
it
hear
has
it?
been eating at me, hearing the stuff, oh, train did this, train did that, train did that. And never, I don't give a fuck if Joey says that his name wasn't on the papers. They made the calls to the police department. They spoke to the investigators. You absolutely played a part in my arrest. And my feelings about the situation are
Get
valid
back.
as well.
Listen,
You
that's
can't
all I
sit
needed to
there
hear.
and
It was a
say,
get
oh, well,
back.
I do it, but another person can't do it. I've been
Oh,
sitting here and eating it.
hold on, Bestie. What'd you say? See, Brian, I don't understand. That's what I can't figure out. if she really felt this way about Miss and Joey, like, I don't. It just maybe. Did you want me to keep playing, Bestie?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And eating it and eating it and eating it. And because I'm being kind to everyone and listening to all of it, it's like, and now it's being portrayed that you and I went live to make people mad at Missy and TK and kissing. Like, what?
That's why I don't have Reddit, girl. Because if you wouldn't even had that, you wouldn't even.
No, I guess that's what's being said in their live, that
That never got said.
to make a narrative out so everyone would attack them.
I don't even talk to you. I don't even have. I have.
I said she wants to paint me in a bad light. That's what I said. And she does, clearly.
I agree.
I'm going to be talking shit
Besides
all the time, just so you know.
I'll pause, Bestie, for you. You just tell me when to pause, okay?
Okay.
I sent you the fucking.
Dude, that's not even what happened.
I don't have no vendetta with anybody. I was just clocking tea today, like having fun, hanging
Some
out with
nasty
people.
shit, and we were like, "What? I can't see that happening." So instead of believing it, we went to go listen.
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing. And, like, listen, I've been sitting very quietly. Would I talk to my best friend off this app about, like, no, do I agree that she has chompers in her box and just cutting it up for tea? No, I do not. I think that Melissa and her pedophile husband is disgusting. I think the things that they have done to Train is absolutely disgusting.
I think you
But
and all
wanna
your
talk
80
about 2
rolls are
years ago.
disgusting, but you still put them on that, girl.
And this is the girl who talked about her child.
This is the one that said that her child had a back page and an OF and it was a chore, and that's that one. Woo, Lordy, let me shut up.
Talk about it, because people have been sitting quiet and doing different things. Meanwhile, you got Melissa and Joseph steadily in shit, steadily trying to call out people. Why? Leave Lala's ass alone. They ain't she ain't bother you. She wants to drive, beg, fall asleep, fall down, roll over, burn, whatever. Leave her alone. It's not affecting you. But you want to keep going back and back and back and keep on dragging this same old person. Listen, it's not a secret. Lala does shit behind the scenes, and then she acts like she's this innocent person, and then she plays victim. Just like you, Melissa. You've been on this motherfucking app and ain't taking accountability for not a gosh damn thing you have done this whole time to anybody. You ain't taking accountability for nothing. The shit that you and Train did to me, Train going off of what you said, let's talk about that. And yes, I absolutely did.
Let's talk about it, Joe. You don't want the truth of that. Let me tell you, you don't want the motherfucking truth. Let's talk about it, though. If you want it, I would love, God, I would love nothing more than for Train to actually hear how you felt about her, Joe. I would love nothing more. Oh, Lord.
This is like crazy.
Certain things a year and a half ago, but since you've been out the picture, everybody gets along. The common denominator is your TikTok begging ass. That's the common denominator. You have Chelsea sitting in your box because her mom needs your paycheck. Instead of paycheck Carter, now we got paycheck Chelsea. Like, are you kidding me? Y'all keep talking about 2 years
Bitch, you better
ago.
run
Y'all
me my
keep bringing
money.
up shit all
Oh,
the
I
time.
don't forgot. It's due.
All the time. Constantly talking about people. You don't get to cast stones and call other people out and then disregard what Train has been through. Put what Train has been through. Listen, you gave information to my biological parent who had nothing to do. My house, my car, my tag number, group chat.
So did. I did all that.
CPS to my house.
Bitch, I did all that.
Coming to my house. Really? I drove 7 hours and you wouldn't drive 23 minutes to meet me. You waited until I left. Now
She drove 5 minutes away from my house and then wouldn't come to my house. Stop playing with me, girl.
Like, oh, because you're making calls and your name not on the documentation, you play no part. I was there for all of it the second go round, and
Oh, goddamn. Exited it out. We're at 410.
Lord have
even though
mercy.
your name was not on it, you absolutely 100% made many, 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 many,
Thank you, Crystal.
many,
Because 3 years
many,
later, that bitch is
many
still
calls.
obsessed.
And regardless of who dug up the information on Train or not, you sat on that while that was supposed to be your so-called friend. And then you used it when shit got nasty. But you're cool.
You a whole ass liar.
Off to jail and possibly could have been thrown in prison for the rest of her fucking life. You all sat in a lie for 13 and a half hours and made a mockery of it. You all laughed and said that you hoped her anxiety was making her shit her pants. You guys
Bitch, I
all
did. I said all
laughed
that.
and hoped she was going away forever. The train has derailed. You all sat for hours and hours and hours. And you know what? I know what the meaning of a best friend is, because you know what I did? I wasn't on the app. I was sitting in my house crying because my best friend was sitting in a jail cell for the wrong fucking reason.
You know
Oh,
what?
it's
I think
satire. Get the fuck out of here.
I think this is what really hurts my feelings is that for the past month or so, I've really been trying to be her friend. All while my two best friends down here are telling me, run, don't be her friend, don't give her nothing. Listening to
Feel
me,
like turn our back on her, and we won't, because Train is me and Mel's best friend.
listening to lives about me and how
Bitch,
I
I
hurt
wish I would have
Melissa and
recorded
all the
Train.
vile shit that I
Oh,
did.
damn
I
it.
owned everything that I've done, everything. And I will say it again. I've apologized to motherfuckers that I will never get an apology from. I've gotten apologies for saying, oh yeah, I went low. But you know what Melissa's never done? She ain't never apologized for hurting my kids' feelings or saying what she said. But you know what? I forgave that. And even after my best friends down here said, don't fuck with that girl, I still called her on Friday like, look, like I'm just trying to be cool. Like, that's what hurts my fucking feelings. And then to sit there and be lied on, her fucking husband just sitting there saying that I got the Discord and gave it to Missy for shit. I didn't give it to Missy. Missy had to come to me days later and ask for it. And she just sat there and let him fucking lie. Like, that's the fucking shit that gets me, man.
Well, she can't correct him because everything she has is because of him and his family. I mean, listen,
to sit there and just fucking lie and to sit there and hear him say Train created accounts and got a hold of my daughter. No, I didn't. Nicole done already told y'all motherfuckers that was her, and I'm still getting blamed for it.
Nicole ain't told me a
Trying to
goddamn
make
thing.
peace with all these motherfuckers, because every time y'all get mad at me, the only thing you fuckers do is call the police. Your names might not have been on those documents, Joey, but you sure as shit fucking called, and Melissa done already said that you called. Fucking
Just like,
listen,
and that's not the only snake shit that they've done. They constantly.
I've never denied what I did or what I said. But it's always Train. How can Missy forgive Train? Y'all, they threw me in fucking jail over a satire live, and I'm still was rocking with the bitch. Was on live this morning defending her that she didn't talk about no kids. So y'all are foul as fuck. Meanwhile, while I'm sitting there telling her, best friend, you know that she's never had your back. She didn't even have your back when she was your best friend. When she said she was your best friend. I'm sorry. I still stood behind my best friend, and I said to her, I said, I will stand with you, but you know what? There's one thing I will not do. I won't forgive her. I won't fucking forget. And the whole time while Joe and Mel is behind the scenes, or they will make some slick comment in the chat, every time I get off live, like, y'all, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. And Joe be like, my bad, best friend. Mel be like, my bad, best friend. I told him, like, look. And then Mel started saying,
They had
She needed to
Miranda.
get her YouTube up. That's why.
fuck her, bro.
That's all it is.
Try to make her some
I wasn't
money.
on that bitch unless I was pissing gas in the and I mean that with my whole fake
I
ass
still
chest.
never allowed that. Like, bro, they're not innocent. They're not innocent. So to sit there and just fucking own your shit, Joey. Nobody knew that my son was trans but you and Melissa. And then next thing you know, people out here, because I remember the live. It was Joey and Melissa was sitting in Nicole's live and I was sitting in Joe's live. And Melissa said, y'all remember when Train said she played that call and she didn't, she lied to y'all. And then the next thing out of my mouth was, well, since we're telling truth, why don't you tell the truth that you didn't spend all that money on your teeth? And then Joey said, why don't you tell the truth on why you disowned your son for being trans?
He did not say that.
And the fact
January of 2024.
He said, why don't you tell the truth of why you disowned your
as you were
son?
saying that with somebody,
I'm
that
sure
you
somebody's got that
at
recorded.
one point in time
I
wholeheartedly
didn't
cared
disown
about.
my son. It was a
He was
conversation. I was
laughing.
mad at my son for turning down a free ride to college. It was a whole array of things. He came out to me saying he was trans, and then he came out that he said that he wasn't going to college. I didn't give a fuck what he wanted. You could be a fucking squirrel. I was upset that I was upset that he was turning down a free ride to Ohio State to be a biochemical engineer, and I vented to that. It was a little shocked that he wanted to be a girl, but okay, whatever. And Joey said what the fuck he said, and then they said, "Oh, we got something on you, Train," and then sat there and it said that my car accident was as bad as I said it was. There's no way I had emergency surgery. That I was lying about my anxiety. They wanted my medical records. I went and got my fucking medical records. Said I was lying to the doctor to get, like, it's just fucking wild. Like, just be like, bitch, I said it, and what? Like, why can't y'all just do that? You can't. Because you always want to be right. You can't just be like, yo, look, I fucked up, Trent. You'll die on a hill because you can't swallow your fucking pride and be like, dude, I was wrong. But I've been sitting here quiet and trying to be this girl's friend again, and I enjoyed it and hanging out with her and shit, all while getting digs, and then to hear Chelsea say, "Oh, I left Train's live after she was talking shit to Miranda." There's a difference in talking shit and telling the truth.
It's not. Hold on.
I
No.
wasn't talking shit to that girl.
Number one, she was talking shit to Miranda. She told Miranda we were in a group chat with T. Carter and Mamique and Melissa talking shit and Danielle, and it wasn't talking shit. We were in the group chat to make admin, apologize to each other and tried to come together on the situation that we're all in.
With the messages.
So it don't make sense.
But y'all sitting there behind the scenes sure talking about me, huh? Y'all talking about me while I'm out here trying to make peace with everybody, to be kind with everybody. But I'm a bad guy. Everybody wants you to stand on your own 2 feet until you stand on your own 2 feet and you don't agree with something, and then it's turned into Train on Leah was trying to make Missy out to be the bad guy, and everybody attacked Kissing and TK. We didn't even know what was said in the live. That's why we were listening to it. But we're the bad guys now for what?
Girl, I don't even care. I'll be the bad guy. I don't give a shit.
But we was sitting there defending Missy like she didn't say it.
I know, but I don't care. To be completely honest, I don't care, girl. This is. I know you're upset, and I understand that, but this is exactly why I don't have those other apps or any of that other shit, because this is what happens. You get affected by it, and it hurts.
I don't go to Reddit. I don't go anywhere.
I don't even have it for this reason. That's why I'm sitting over here just like.
And I knew the other day.
You gotta say.
I knew the other day she was upset with me because she said, when she wouldn't let me in the box, and she said, well, I can't, you've already made up your mind. She was upset that I wasn't taking her side over Lala.
I agree,
but I
Meek.
was like, oh, some is right, some is wrong. And then Thursday we was doing HB's live for
Pause that.
Carter, and I was
Hold
like,
on, hold
look,
on.
dude, like, I get it.
Okay.
Again, what I was upset about was that I was sitting here telling her the truth, and I'm just use the pictures for example. They were on a live saying that Jessa took them pictures at Lala's vanity. I was texting her the whole time she was in the live, telling her what was the truth, and she wouldn't say none of it.
Oh yeah, that is right. You
None of
was.
it.
Yeah.
That was what I was upset about. So clearly she had already made her mind up whose side she was on. It wasn't speaking what I was saying, but in the live with them. That's what happened.
we agree to disagree. But it's like you know what I mean? Like, but to sit there just why do I have to pick a side? Why can't I think for myself?
And you don't, and that's what's wrong with this whole app in general. Is just nobody thinks that you can have your own opinion on things and still be cool. Like, they think that it has to be this, like, let's fucking fight each other now that we don't have the same fucking views on this shit. It's
I wasn't the one that lost my shit.
Everyone,
You
everyone pointing the
wasn't.
finger at me because, like I said, I rat-a-tat a little too fucking hard, and people get their feelings hurt, and they can't have my feelings, so they call the police. So because of what I said when she called my daughter a whore, and I said, bitch, I will sell your baby's ashes by the spoonful. And everybody remembers what I said, but nobody remembers. But then everybody wants to say, oh, well,
That is totally not how that happened either. Pause that.
Excuse me, you sit with Joe and you
Pause
sit
that. So when she was on live trying to sell all of us women, my husband, all the things, she also was saying that she was going to sell my dead baby by the spoonful. Totally different days. She wasn't listening to my live. Nothing like that. Whenever I said whatever about her daughter was when she was screaming that somebody was talking about her kid. I said, ain't nobody talking about your ratchet ass kid. That's how that happened. Two different occasions, trying to put them together to make excuses for why you said you was going to sell my dead baby by the ashful. Fucking crazy, man. All right, go ahead.
You know what I mean? Like, I thought when we said our story, we're moving forward, but I'm so sick of hearing about it all the fucking time. I know. You know what I mean? Like God, I'm not the only. I didn't just wake up today and say, oh, I'm going to be mean to Missy all that whole year we were fighting.
That's the first time when I just brought it up. That's the first time I brought it up.
Did my live, so I didn't say nothing bad, and then I'm getting fucking messages that I'm being spoke about and saying that I purposely did this to start a fight. Bro, I was just live defending you. The fuck? Like, this is what it is.
This is what the live, because this is how she makes her extra money from. I mean, and that's the reality of it. That bitch cannot go live and have a positive anything. It's always about somebody or some kind of drama. It doesn't matter. Even when you was knitting, it was still streaming somebody else's life. She always has something to say. Always. And she's always going to have something to say.
And I'm going to keep having something to
She
say.
makes her extra money.
I'm going to keep having something to say.
That is how she does it. It's always going to be the same thing for her husband to sit in a live and talk about somebody and their changed behavior. Bitch, your wife ain't got changed behavior. She's still doing the same thing that she's been doing since she came on this app. It started off with dragging one creator to the next creator to the next creator, and now that's all she does. That is all she does. It's talk shit about.
I didn't go.
She's living in a fucking.
I didn't go to her about a Discord. I was live doing nails when Lala was in my box and she was like, I'll give you the Discord. And I was like, okay. And she dropped me in the Discord. That was Friday. It wasn't until yesterday when Missy asked me, hey, can you record that Discord and get it to me? I'm like, yeah, I was live. Instead of recording it, I dropped her in it. So for Joey to sit up there and be like, oh, Train ran to Missy with this Discord like it was a secret. Bitch, we was on live when Lala said, I'm going to drop you in it. But the people, the people over there, yeah, that's true. No, it's not.
Nobody, I don't recall
And that's what
that.
I just can't get behind no more. You know what I mean, Leah? Like, they watched the same thing that I did, that we all did. But they still, that's why I ended my live. But clearly, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and badmouth her or body shame her because, like I said, I went against my two best friends. To be her friend again. And
bitch, I went against my whole ass spouse.
It is what the fuck it is. But you know what, best friend?
Oh,
we're still standing 10 toes down for you straight up, and there ain't a damn fucking thing that we ain't gonna do for you, girl. We're gonna be here for you morning, noon, and night.
Pause that for a minute.
7 days a week, 365.
So I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna go ahead and. I think I'm gonna run mine and my husband's messages. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
You want to sit there and talk about you fought against somebody that fucking hates your guts, number one. Everybody knows that Joe can't stand fucking Tara. If you was around, you was around, and you know how fucking Joe feels about Tara. I went against my husband and fought and fought and fought because clearly he could fucking see through you. He told me to get out of her live probably 10 times today. But I kept trying. And I kept trying. I'm glad she's laughing. I'm glad. All right, keep on. Carry on. I'm going to run mine and Joey's messages. That's what I'm going to do.
He ain't going nowhere.
That's the difference
Just hurtful,
between
man. It's fucking hurtful.
being real. Listen, people can set boundaries. Listen, when Train first told me the whole talking back to her, listen, I know what I know, and it is what it is, and we are where we are, right? Everybody has to get their own experience. Just because I don't like somebody and will never fuck with somebody does not mean that anybody that I socialize with or that I talk to, even my best friends. Listen, I go on my girlfriend's live, and there's people that I have blocked that I will not even speak to when they tag me. I'm not going to go block them from her live because she, she gives out positive vibes. So why would I do that, right? I just keep it moving. I don't have to interact with anybody that I choose is toxicity and toxic for my life. And that's where I stand. The only reason why I wanted to come in the box and say anything is because you talk about changed behaviors, and there is no changed behaviors on that side. I can spit out a whole list of GoFundMe, all kinds of foul ass shit that those two people did, including real life with my family, with my children, CPS, my job.
If Joe is saying, bitch, believe I did it.
It had nothing to do with that. But still, continuously keep calling and calling and calling and calling and just doing foul ass shit on a screen. On a screen, though. But when somebody drives damn near to their house, they don't want to say anything until you are already leaving Virginia, right? Didn't want to face me face to face. You quick to throw your address out there.
Pause that for a second. Pause that
Don't
for a
want to do
second.
it face to face.
I don't know why she keeps talking about this. I've made the drive to the magistrates. Literally, I could scream, and the magistrate office, you could hear me. She was there. 2 seconds away from my house. I've made the drive before on the live, so people know how close she was. And she didn't come. Carry on.
Scream on the screen that I can't thump you in your fake ass teeth and knock them out your mouth and step on them. That's the point that I want. Like, Missy has so much mouth. So much mouth. Her husband has so much mouth. Acts like they know everything and anything. Treat people all different kinds of ways. They're good, and you're good for them until you're good no more. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. It's wild. I don't understand how people are still in her live, and when Train started talking back to Missy, the same people that was in my best friend live, then if I hurt your feelings, then maybe you need to sit on it and reflect. The same motherfuckers that were sitting in Train's live talking about, oh, Joseph's a pedophile, because he is 100% a registered sex offender for a reason, had a whole lot to say about it when Train wasn't fucking with Missy. But the moment that Train let Missy's little raggedy ass back in for a minute, everybody was okay with the fact that a pedo was around. Get the fuck out of here. You stand on morals and values, or you don't.
See on the app, everyone thinks that, oh, it's over with. The charges were dropped on Train, not knowing that my husband is still fighting his charges. I'm still paying a fucking title loan on my truck that I took out for our attorney. Like, it may not be affecting y'all, but it's affecting me, and I still let her back in my life. Like, I still was attempting to rekindle and be friends like everybody else.
Clay Harbor, 5602 Lions Road.
But to me and my
Bill and
family,
Froggy Lee.
It's still going on, and I still forgave. I still wanted to move on.
And that's what I kept trying to tell my best friend. I said, best friend, it's not just you, it's your whole damn family. But I still said, if this is what you want, I will still be here
I will still back you. I said, but I cannot.
I'm
I
not
will
proving.
not.
I'm not proving shit to Missy because I proved my medical records and I was still called a liar. She can fight with herself.
I said
She's
I
not
won't.
getting this out
I
of me.
won't forgive and I won't forget. But I said I will keep my mouth shut only because I value my friendship immensely with Tara. Tara is there ain't nobody. She's the best of the best. There's not anybody that I can never ever say on this app that I haven't found. Ange too. I mean, I just I just won't I won't forget. Forget it. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. And here we are trying to fucking be civil adults again, and she lets her back in.
I'm not doing this back and forth, prove this, prove that. Like I said, I've done this round with her before. And like I said, I proved my medical records.
It's all been out there.
I proved my medical records and she said it was a lie. I'm not she can fight with her fucking self, man. I'm doing different things.
And HB, I will share my best friend with you because you got stupid money.
I just think it's stupid as hell. I think it's stupid as hell that, listen, like I told you, Train, I love you unconditionally through it all. No matter what, we have our conversations off of here, how I feel about certain people that you let back in. It's like putting your hand back on that stove, right? Keep putting your hand on it, you're going to keep getting burned. Leopards don't change their spots. They don't. They just get bigger.
I'm not about to sit on here and argue with two motherfuckers that picked up the goddamn phone and played a part in my last arrest. Y'all can argue with your fucking self. Cause you ain't gonna get me on nothing. Bitch, argue with yourself.
Yep, facts. I love you, best friend. Don't you worry. You need to keep your head up, and you're amazing. And you have done, you've done a huge change, and we're gonna keep going forward. So tomorrow, motherfuckers, we're going back to nails and knitting, and none of ya, because guess what? I'm back on my blocking. You come in with any bullshit, you're gone, and there ain't no takebacks. No takebacks. I'm done. I don't care what Tara says. No takebacks. You come in with any bullshit, you're getting blocked. Boom, bomb, bing, you're out. I'm done.
I'm just not doing it. Like I said, I'm not doing it because the only thing a motherfucker can do to me is throw me in jail.
Hey.
You have to argue with yourself this time. Say what you want. Call
Thank
my
you,
kids
Mama.
what you want. It is what it is.
I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Scary.
It is what it is. I can't believe that I probably shouldn't have read that Reddit post, but you know, sitting there just I keep hearing all about myself, what Train did. Bitch, I wasn't arguing with myself, you know?
Well, I go to the grocery store and I come back to all these messages about my best friend, and I'm like, what the hell?